And now for something completely different.
So that was the thing! Alright, so how's everyone doing tonight? Hope you're all well. I'm doing a little something weird tonight. I need to get Bermstein to call so he can help properly explain what we're doing. Hello?
Hey. Hello.
Care to explain what exactly I'm playing tonight?
Jeff is going to be playing Atelier Firis, The Alchemist and the Mysterious Journey. It is the 17th game, no, 18th game in the Atelier series, which has been running for a very long time. Instead of being a normal RPG, this is a game where item crafting is the vast majority of your progression. levels mean almost nothing, and the game is extremely open and runs you on a calendar system where you have a time limit to get to the end of the story. So, good luck.
Oh boy, here we go. Okay, let's start. Atelier Firis. Let's get started. I hit X. Okay, there we go. It's going. Oh boy, what have you dragged me into? Oh boy.
A slice of life game.
Yeah. Question. Why did I thought this was a good idea?
It's because you wanted to play the city builder, and I told you should probably play an actual game in the series first.
Yeah, about that. So there's an upcoming, I believe it's an anniversary game, if I'm right.
Correct. It's one of the 20th anniversary games.
Okay, so one of the 20th anniversary games for Atelier is a city builder game, and for people who don't know, I fucking love city builders. So, and I was like, oh, it's a city builder with cute animu girls. I'm definitely going to play that. And then Burbside was like, no, don't play that yet. You need to play an actual Atelier game so you can appreciate it. And I was like, okay, fine. Which one do you recommend? And I had 2 Atelier games sitting on my shelf, and I had a PS4 game, which is this, and a PS3 game. I forgot what it was called.
Atelier Eska and Logi, the Alchemists of the Dust Sky.
Yeah, that one. And like Burnside recommended I played the PS3 version, but I mean not version, but PS3 game. But I was like, but setting up a PS3 with my recording setup is hard. And I was like, nope, we're playing the PS4 game.
Yup.
So
It's not like this is a bad choice either. Both Eska and Firis are really good games. It's more a matter of which one gets you more normal take on the series. This one is more of an open world game.
Yeah, and I will say that thanks to Nintendo's recent dives into open world, I am more susceptible to open world games, whereas before I kind of hated open world games.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm readily willing to accept this game.
Oh yeah, another huge difference from many RPGs, be prepared for personal stakes, not any world-ending stuff. Personal stakes and only personal stakes.
Why'd I hit network load? Whoops!
I don't know, you don't have this game on Vita, so...
I'm just double-checking my settings.
Don't worry, you already played like 5 minutes of this back when I was visiting you.
Yeah,
So...
speaking of which, I'm not playing that file. I'm playing a new game because otherwise no one will know what's going on.
No, of course.
Good morning. You look as lively as usual today. Good morning.
At least I don't have to read the dialogue, right? It's
This is the last game in the series to have English voice acting.
Yeah, which kind of makes me sad to hear. But they do keep the Japanese voices, right?
Yep, and the Japanese voices are usually an all-star cast, actually. This series is that big a deal.
Yeah, in a little bit.
I see. Do your best.
It looks as tough as always. I guess I'll go to work. In a certain time, in a certain place, there was a small town called Urtona, deep in a rocky mountain. It was a gloomy town, its residents making a living by mining. The entrance was always sealed by a large iron door. Few were allowed to pass through the door, and none ever entered to visit from the outside. This sealed town passed its days in obscurity, but one girl began to yearn to see the world outside.
So we're playing a Disney princess, right?
In a sense, you could make that argument.
I dream of a world beyond my own.
In that sense, absolutely.
There you are, Firis.
I kind of want to make a joke about her last name, but I can't think of a good one. Do you?
I don't want to make the joke.
You know what? Touche.
This is a wholesome game. You should be ashamed.
Oh yeah, it is. It's a totally wholesome game, even though it's rated T.
Yeah.
No, I don't mind. In fact, I only just arrived myself.
Actually, speaking of which, I noticed that a lot of anime games anime-style games tend to get T ratings, even though they tend to not feature any explicit stuff at all.
Anyway,
Explicit depends on who you're asking. I mean, an earlier game in this series that had nothing wrong in it was banned in Australia for having, and I quote, high-impact sexual action.
How?
Ask Australia.
Then again, Australia tends to not get that many games as it is, do they?
Why do you think that is?
So,
I could hear it. I'll go gather it right away.
So she can hear rocks.
yes.
Yes.
Please do so.
Can she talk to rocks?
No.
But why not? She should be able to have pet rocks, can't you?
The next game in the series shows that the rocks will actually respond if you ask them a question, so I suppose...
Should I view the tutorial because I don't remember anything from the last time I played this?
Definitely, then.
Okay, so Ferris's goals take the form of quests and start one after another. If you don't know what your next quest is, check the quest details. Quest details can be found in quest notes under the main menu. Okay, my work has started. Options menu. Use L stick to move. Right stick is camera. L1 is the log. So it's basically letting you know what you've been doing.
By the way, I believe run is a toggle, and if not, there's an option to make it a
Yeah,
toggle.
R1 is run.
Yeah, but basically there's no reason to ever have run turned off. She walks unbearably slow, so keep run turned on.
She's already automatically running as it is.
So you're good.
How do I bring up my controls again? Oh, there we go. It just comes up by itself. Okay, so
Yeah.
L2 and R2 are zoom in and zoom out. So you attack with square. Map is hitting the touch screen. Menu is triangle and jump is circle. I'm so used to X being jump though.
You don't need to jump very often in this game.
Alright. Well, anyway, I picked up my rocks that I somehow am able to hear.
Only the best alchemists can hear the materials. That was serious, by the way.
Oh my god. Okay. Yes, I have no complaints about both the quantity and quality, as expected from you, Firis. That's good. This is all I can really do, after all. So you're only good for listening to rocks.
Well, I mean, there aren't exactly a wealth of job options in this town.
I mean, she could just be a librarian or some shit. Like, that's nice and peaceful, right?
How do they have books if no one can come in from outside?
Nobody writes books in this town?
Well, I mean, they need to get rocks.
Yes, they clearly need the rocks.
Yeah, the rocks are necessary. Why
What
would
are
you
you
need
saying?
anything else?
What are you saying? You have the power to know exactly where to find ore. It's quite helpful. Don't you all agree? That's right, you really are amazing, Firis. Our mining output has been decreasing lately, after all. Who knows what would happen if we weren't here, Firis? I mean, we could have alternative fuel sources besides just coal and stuff from mining.
But then they would have to get rid of this town that does nothing else. Why would you do that?
Efficiency's sake.
But the jobs!
Anyway, you are most helpful today. This concludes your work for the day. Okay then, I'll be going now. I finished faster than I expected. I guess I'll just go home.
If only game development jobs would let you do that.
Oh boy. Anyway, so let's just pick up crap on the way home then.
Mm-hmm.
We got
The timer
dirt.
hasn't started yet, so you can just take however much time you want getting home.
Yeah. I don't know where home is.
You have a map. Press the touchpad button.
Who needs a map?
Helps to have a map.
Oh, maybe I should take a look at the door.
It hasn't changed since morning. But maybe it suddenly got lighter.
Yes, a door suddenly got lighter because of erosion? Yeah, that's how that works, right?
Of course it wouldn't be.
Now, obviously, it would get lighter because lifting all those rocks makes her get jacked, so she can push the door open with her super strength.
You know what? You're totally right. Picking up rocks all day is going to make her super strong. I mean, that's the story behind, like, a lot of American mythology, like with Paul Bunyan and, who was the name of that one dude who carved a tunnel through a mountain? I forgot his name. Shoot.
I don't even know that guy's name, so...
It's American mythology, so you probably wouldn't know.
Nope.
If only this door was gone. I could go outside whenever I wanted to.
Tom's saying it's John Henry.
There we go.
I guess I'll just go home.
Oh well, I can't open a door. Time to fuck off home.
Leah! Firis, were you waiting here to welcome me back?
So, her best friend is Yumi from Love Live then.
Older sister!
Alright, I forgot about that! Older sister, with a completely different hairstyle and color.
Yes.
Let me see if eye colors. Even eye colors are different, Anthony!
You see, they both got it from different parents.
Come home today?
That's. Do you realize the likelihood of that?
Yes.
Care to elaborate what the likelihood of that being?
The likelihood is anime out of 100.
Makes perfect sense. This is an anime after all. Wait, what?
This series did have an anime 3 games before this.
I know.
Well, I couldn't carry anymore, so I came back.
For the audience, the anime was based on the other game that he decided against playing.
Yeah, I caught lots of rabbits. I know they're your favorite. Eat as much as you want. Yay! You're the best, Leah. But aside from that... Let me guess. You want to know about the outside? You always ask when I come home. So, how was it? Did you see anything amazing? Hold on. Before I tell you, I need to finish my work. We can talk about that later, okay? Okay. Then I'll go with you. I want to hear about it as soon as you're done. Yes, I know.
After work! Cleared! Now the quest for Big Sis Leia. Alright, what was the menu again? It was triangle, and okay, let's see. Quest book. We should just return to the plaza, which I have no idea where it is.
It's where the cutscene started before, so just walk away from the door and you're there.
Oh, alright. Real fast though, what's function? Is it options?
Yes.
I don't know why they call it function. Why don't they just call it options? It's just weird.
Because they felt like calling it function today.
Just like how PS4 decided to change start into options, which is not
Yes.
technically wrong.
how did the hunt go?
It happened to be breeding season, so it was excellent. We shouldn't be short on food or clothing for a long time.
Oh, I see, I see. Well, thank you for your hard work.
It wasn't a problem. I placed the catch by the door, so please collect it later.
I understand. But you should go and get some rest.
Sorry for the wait. What is it? Nothing? I was just thinking about how cool you are when you're working, Leah. Does that mean I'm not cool during other times? I won't talk about the outside with someone who's so rude. What? That's not it. I didn't mean it like that at all. I'm joking. Now that I'm done with work, I'll tell you as promised.
Something tells me she's the type of big sister who acts indignant about stuff to put the fear into the sister, and then makes this, and then apologizes, acting like it's nothing, but makes the little sister still have the fear in her heart.
Not quite. This is.
I know it's a joke. It was a joke.
Okay.
Don't tease me like that. Sorry.
There are no bad people in Atelier games.
I know there are no bad people in Atelier games. That's why I had to make some kind of conflict. Besides, life.
Now, what to talk about first? I know. The weather was nice, and the blue sky stretched out as far as I could see. Oh, it's already this late? Looks like I've talked a little too long. The outside really does sound amazing. I want to go there too. We should head home. Mom and Dad will start worrying if we don't. Someday, I'll definitely go. Firis, we're leaving. Huh? Oh, right. Sure.
And my sister is now gone because she's disappeared into the ether of my pocket. Just like every other JRPG party, right?
Right.
Anyway.
Except they take up so much space in your pocket that your inventory isn't infinite.
Oh, the sad thing is I know you're right. Okay, so is there a way to zoom in on the map?
Yes, but you have to open the map separately, not like this.
Ah, damn it. Okay, so how do I open it then?
You press the touchpad button when you're not in this menu.
Again, how do I zoom in?
Oh, that was that?
Yeah.
I forget how to zoom in.
Okay, I'm pressing every single button right now, and none of them are working.
Maybe they didn't have it in this one? Oh well.
Well, shoot, I accidentally hit the share button.
Hey, don't worry, just cancel out of that. There we go.
Anyway, I guess I'm heading back to the house, which is...
north, according to the map.
How do I make it so the compass on the map always points north?
Options menu.
Actually, never mind, I can just do this.
Yeah.
No, I'm actually heading south. If it's... the icon that's next to...
The icon is on a landmark. Switch to the quest.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Yeah, the quest icon is all the way up north, so you go north right now.
Alright, gotcha.
The landmarks are for fast travel.
Okay, so not up this way. Okay, so I know this series is really popular in Japan and stuff, but like, why does it still have like PS3 level graphics?
Budget.
They put all the budget into the anime opening, didn't they?
No. It's more like
voice actors.
Until they were bought out right after. Until they were bought out right after the release of Atelier Aisha, Gust was a completely independent company. You know what determines their budget? How much the yearly Atelier game sells. So this is where they put most of their budget, and it still looks like this, basically.
the Elder.
You could send us a letter if you're going
Having one popular series is your only thing without a publisher backing you is exactly the best. Especially when you're not quite on Pokemon's level, so you can't pull a Game Freak.
I don't think anything can be on Pokemon level, considering,
I'm sorry, Mom.
you know, Pokemon.
Exactly.
It's fine.
Now that Koei Tecmo bought them, they're not as over-dependent on each individual Atelier game thing. But
By the way,
there's
you
how-
keep cutting out. You might want to change the region in the Discord call.
I switched to US South. This any better?
You sound a little more staticky, but it's not awful. It's fine.
I'll switch to another one. Let's try to get one that isn't staticky or cutting out.
You're not cutting out, though.
I know. I'll switch back to US South, but let's try this one.
Which one is that?
US Central. Testing, testing?
That's fine.
Okay.
Anyway, what I was going to ask you though, so just confirm, Leia is not adopted, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so where did she inherit her hair from?
Recessive genes.
That's not how that works.
Shh. She inherited it by the power of anime because we needed the party members to be visually distinct.
By making different hair colors?
Yes.
The Elder was overjoyed. He said, "You're the star of hope."
You know, that doesn't stop them from having same face syndrome.
Yes, so the hair color helps, right?
All I can do is go around finding ore. Leia's way more amazing than me. She got lots of game outside.
Alternatively, hair dye.
No big deal. Anyone could do that.
No, you're all so amazing, Liana. I'm so happy to have such capable daughters.
Leia has it so good. She gets to work outside. I want to go outside too.
Okay, so explain eye color.
Absolutely not.
Magic. Color contacts?
I was about to say, why didn't you just say color
There are
contacts
monsters
rather
and
than
dangerous
magic?
places.
I don't know.
Even
And
if
magic
you
doesn't exist in this series except when it does, so I don't even know either. Your screen share is cutting out, probably because of the server difference.
Yeah, I imagine that's probably exactly what happened. I can't help that.
Can you try turning it off and on for a moment just to see if that helps?
She's much stronger than you are.
Alright, give me a second. Let's see now. Stop share screen. And start share screen. There you go.
Thanks, I'll try and make do.
Okay, let's see now.
You tell her too.
Me? That's right. It's true that the outside isn't a fun place like you seem to believe, Firis.
Exactly. Anyway, you can't go outside. Understand?
Yes.
So basically, has Bianca's story arc from Pokemon Black and White then.
Good. That's
Pretty
a good story.
much. Except instead of just being the dad who's an asshole, everyone is.
Yeah!
Okay, this is cutting out way too much. I'm going to try US West and see if that helps.
The sun
We
and
can
moon
try
set,
East again if you want.
countless stars
In a moment. Because East had me cutting out, but South didn't.
Yeah.
Prairies extend as far as the eye can see.
Well, definitely a more stable video with US West, but how's my voice?
You're fine.
Great trees.
Okay, so let's go with US West.
One could never see all such sights, even in a lifetime. Yet still, the wind travels the world as if to do so, under the blue sky, like a companion to every traveler.
Whoa, why did everything suddenly spike to 60 frames per second?
Even if they
Because it wasn't showing as much of the world.
still want to go.
This is why I feel like their budget is better spent on making the game look better. Rather than, you know, on actresses. Well, actually, they do need good actresses. But I mean, like, instead of the anime opening. So Liana left the house early. Sheesh, where could she have gone? What are you going to do, Firis? I don't have work today, so maybe I'll go for a walk. I see. Be careful, okay? Yeah, I will. Oh, I know. Maybe I'll go and take a look at the sky. It's been a while. Wait, I thought like she never has went outside. How would she be able to see the sky?
You'll see. It's sadder than you're imagining.
Okay. Oh, so what's that slime thing on the bottom right during the loading screen?
That's a pony.
That sounds vaguely sexual.
Well, this series is known for its high-impact sexual action, as we discussed earlier.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like you can see the bounciness of her breasts right there as they're moving back and forth realistically.
Are you sure you want to be running towards the camera instead of just setting it so the compass is always pointing north?
You're right. Okay, so how do I do it?
Map rotation.
Off. There we go. Nope. That didn't work. I think I accidentally closed out too early.
Yeah, you didn't save the options. You have to go to complete settings.
There we go. No, I have to save it like that.
Yeah.
Anyway. Alright then. Still need to travel south a bit more. So down this way.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be honest with you, I'm not really looking at what's going on the actual world. For the most part, I mostly am staring at the map, the mini map the whole time.
That's how I find myself sometimes when playing games like this.
Yeah, unfortunately.
But in others, once I know the direction, I just walk and then eventually I'll find my way. That's why I appreciate games that just let me know the general direction and how far I need to go.
I really liked how Breath of the Wild handled it by making all the locations very distinct so you can remember where everything is.
I also liked how Horizon handled it, where it points you towards various parts of the world in a pathfinding sort of way, so you don't have to constantly be staring at the map and make sure you don't miss your turn.
I also like how Xenoblade handles it, where they just put a compass on top of the screen for where you need to go.
Mm-hmm.
But that's just me.
Wow. It's always so pretty, no matter when I look at it.
Yay, surprisingly more innocent than I thought.
But if I go outside, I could see the sky whenever I wanted to. Not only that, but it spreads out as far as you can see. It's so unfair. I want to see the big blue sky too.
They kinda needed a place like this, otherwise they wouldn't get any oxygen.
That is a good
This
point.
yours is going to waste, you know.
I mean, there are air pockets in caverns and stuff, aren't there?
Do you need something?
Probably, but it's like, would that be able to support an entire town?
Little sister.
Probably not.
This is about yesterday, isn't it? Yeah. I don't understand at all. Why are those two so opposed to me going? I already know there are monsters and dangerous places outside. I know that monsters can kill people, and that I could get hurt somewhere. But I still want to go outside. Mom and Dad are so stubborn. You know, Firis, Mom and Dad are probably just... I can't stand it! I'm so mad! Firis? I'm going to go take a look at the door! You go home first, Leah!
Oh, baby sister. You're so dumb. We just want you to not get murderized. And here you are, trying to get murderized. It's almost as if, aw man, dreams have dangerous consequences to it sometimes.
Hey, Cap! We don't talk about death here!
Snake is fucking dead. But let's be real here. Everyone's dead. Oh god, why is there a bright light coming in my direction?
I don't know. Maybe if you throw a bomb at it, you'll win.
Yes, that makes perfect sense to me.
Let's be real here. If there was an Atelier character in Smash, that's exactly what they would do.
And then the bomb would just, like, poink off it.
Well, no, the bombs would explode, but the light wouldn't care. It would just absorb the bomb.
Yeah!
I'm rushing over here, but what am I even doing? It's not like I can go outside just because I came here.
You know, if Blanc from Neptunia got in, I imagine she'd just flip off the light as she gets disintegrated.
Excuse me? Is anyone there? My head's suddenly clearing up. Now that I think about it, Leah was trying to say something.
I like your theory, Orion. Don't worry about it. It is a good theory. Even though it's...
Nobody's there.
Even though it was Big Boss, not, you know, Solid Snake who said that.
It seems so. Wait a minute. Why are you taking out a bomb?
Wait, why are you taking... What? What?
Huh? If nobody's there, I figured I could just blow it up. I need to apologize to her later. Huh? I could swear I heard something just now.
What did I just hear about a bomb?
Oh, that they would explode it because no one's there.
About to blow up this door. If anyone's there, please watch out.
Well, we're about to explode a door, Anthony.
Wait.
And unfortunately, we don't actually get to see the animation. But hey, we get in-game CG art.
Yup. This is the protagonist of Atelier 17, Sophie.
You injured someone, you...
It's fine, it's fine. I checked to make sure nobody was there. The door was blown away.
Snake is Big Boss, but a clone of Big Boss. It's awkward.
Wait, a person? Are you okay? Are you hurt? I'm fine, but the door, it's gone without a trace.
Well, we just murderized the doorway that prevented her from getting outside. Now she's going to get outside like a wild dog.
The Sonic Twitter account just tweeted at Pokemon asking if Pikachu's doing okay.
I wonder if they're going to reply.
The door? Oh.
Sophie...
It's okay. I have something for times like this. Here it is. If I just use this.
Don't worry. We fixed the door. Now she can't get
Yes.
out.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry. We made it so that you can't be a protagonist by escaping outside. You're welcome.
And don't worry, I'm perfectly fine. If I need to escape, I'll just blow up the door and fix it again after I leave.
Exactly!
Am I dreaming right now? The door was blown away. But now it's back.
By the way, sorry, I'm hearing a lot of background noise with you adjusting in your seat.
Sorry.
My name's Sophie. And this is...
Plakta. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Sophie Nguyen Muller. Nguyen Muller? Let's go with that.
Yes.
And Plakta has no last name whatsoever.
So, what's your name? I'm Firis. Firis? Nice to meet you. Yeah, so, what exactly do you do, Sophie? Me? I'm an alchemist. Alchemist? Yep. Alchemists are people who use alchemy. And alchemy is...
Wait, Sophie. It appears Firis is confused.
Yeah, I thought alchemists only happen if you're made out of metal. Like if you lose your arm and leg, transfigure your brother into a suit of armor. That's how that works, right?
It's all about the concept of equivalent exchange.
This is all happening so suddenly. Sorry. Maybe it would be faster to show you than explain it. Hey, Firis, is there a place around here where we could put up a tent? A tent? You could probably use the open lot near my house. Really? Sorry, but could you guide us there?
Offhand, Orion, I think there actually is a story that exists like that, right, Anthony?
It's ringing a lot of bells. I can't state the name of the series right now, but that does not sound very unique.
It would be most helpful.
That was a shock. But they don't seem like bad people. They destroyed the door so easily. Is that alchemy? I need to guide them to the open lot to find out. Hey, you live here, right, Firis? Is this Ertona? Yeah, it is. That's a relief. You can find all kinds of ore in this town, right?
Who would win in a fight, Alphonse or Toph? I feel like Alphonse would kind of be fucked, considering how metal bending works.
Yeah, also Toph is kind of OP.
My job is to find ores.
You find ores?
To be fair, she never learned lava bending.
Well, no, but she doesn't really need it because she can just metal bend.
The other people mine using pickaxes, like normal. Ah, I see. Is there a reason why you don't use a pickaxe? It's because I don't need one. I know where to find ore without digging. You know? I can hear the places that have ore. It's like something is telling me the ore is there, I guess? Wakta, could this be?
You're right. Her brain is full of rocks.
Yes, quite likely.
I'm sorry. I know it sounds weird.
Do you think her head's as strong as one? As I pull out a dagger. I don't know why I turned them into
In
sociopaths.
fact, that's probably
Because this series has no conflicts.
Yeah.
I agree with Sophie. It's a very rare talent. Please cherish it.
Okay. A talent, huh?
Now then, where am I headed towards? I wish I didn't have to constantly pull up the map to see where I need to go, though. That's a little annoying.
Yeah.
It'd be nice if they showed it on the mini-map on where you needed to go. This is anime! Everyone is a sociopath!
You two came from outside, right?
Not in this series, Cap. Everyone's a nice person in this series. Or at least has really good intentions without actually getting to become evil from going too far.
I don't know what he actually prefers to be called. I'm pretty sure it's Orion that he wants to be referred to by. You did hear why he has to go with Capricorn Aurora, right?
Nope.
Someone stole Orion Aurora from him, so he had to go with the other alternative.
Someone stole Burnside from me as well, but I ended up being able to switch the account to that.
Yeah.
It's not very large, but it's a very calm and livable town.
I remember when you used to be Eternal Burmsai.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Could you tell me more about the outside? I'm really interested in learning about it. About outside? Huh, I see. In that case, what should I talk about?
Sophie, shouldn't we put up the tent first? I'm sure it would be more relaxing to speak afterwards.
Oh, right. Let's do that. Are you okay with that, Firis? Yeah. Let's hurry over to the open lot.
I'm so excited! I finally found a group of girls that have the same interests as me.
Hooray.
This game is too wholesome. It needs more conflict. It needs more dead people.
Well, too bad. You will have your happy story and you will like it.
Who needs happiness?
Everyone.
Yes, they do. Everyone deserves to be happy. Also, Tiny Tent is tiny.
Don't worry.
Yeah, I know. Everybody is a Time Lord, and that is their TARDIS.
Well, more just this specifically is the TARDIS.
Yeah, because
Excuse me.
it's bigger on the inside! I timed that horribly. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? I'm inside a tent, right? Why is it so spacious? What's going on here? This is the power of alchemy.
Excuse me! This isn't alchemy! You distorted time and space!
Yes.
This is science! And alchemy is science.
Yeah.
Well,
Completely separate from magic. The Dust series actually went out of their way to say there are magicians and there are alchemists.
well, to be fair, old school like real life alchemy actually is treated as magic.
Yes, it's a place where alchemists do their work.
And alchemy is... I'll do it right now.
It's
Take a
basically
look.
alchemy is basically proto-science, you know, in real life.
Yup.
Let's see. Materials. This?
Ryan, get used to it. I'm sorry.
You just took physics, beat it half to death, and left it on the side of the road.
Temperature of the cauldron and stir it around slowly and properly. There! The item's done. Huh? What just happened? This is alchemy.
You use certain things to make completely different things. That's how our alchemy works.
Thanks to alchemy, I can make all kinds of things. That includes this tent and what I used to fix the door. So, what do you think? Do you understand now? It can destroy doors and fix them, and unexpected things pop out of cauldrons. It really is like I'm dreaming. Alchemy is so
Unrealistic!
so amazing! Right? Sophie, do it again! Please, let me see it one more time!
And don't mind Orion, he is a science person, so he knows things better than you or I.
Oh no, I know.
Seems she's taken a liking.
But this is about feeling the power of our magic.
Excuse me, I believe you mean science magic.
Yes.
You're right. With that in mind, I have a little proposal. Firis, would you like to try alchemy? Huh?
Would you call fusion? Oh, God.
That's right. I think you have a natural talent.
Well, anyway, now we finally get to the actual mechanics of this game.
Yeah, after an hour.
Yup.
Yes, I agree. They're
Okay,
They needed to hammer in how Firis feels
give it a try.
boxed in,
But she's not in a box, she's in a cave.
The spirit?
caved in.
Don't worry, we're going to save the world in this cave with a box of scraps! Sorry, that's an Iron Man joke.
I hear you.
I just had to clarify for Anthony because he doesn't watch a lot of movies, so he probably wouldn't understand.
I
that.
saw Iron Man 1. You showed me.
I did, but I don't remember if you remembered the reference.
I'll teach you how to do it. Could you come over here?
You use the alchemy cauldron, you can synthesize items. You can use this desk to save and load the game. Alright, items obtained will be sent to the container. Check them? Yes? Alright, so we... go on.
The PS3 version of Esca was translated so poorly that instead that menu said, "Would you like to send items to the container?"
Oh my god. That's terrible. Anyway, so I have a bunch of black sand and one Ertonite.
Yes.
What do I do with it?
Alchemy.
I sent the items to the container.
I recommend you save before doing anything else, because there will be more cutscenes.
Recipe learned. We got a no doc. What?
Yes, it's what happens when you don't have Microsoft Word.
You know what? That makes sense. Alright, so you said save real fast?
Yeah, it's gonna be a while before you get a chance to save again.
Alright.
If I'm not mistaken, the next time you get to save is like all the way when you get to leave. So.
By the way, sorry if I don't know how to save too well. I don't play my PS4 as often as my Nintendo systems. Okay then, let's get started. First, you need to...
What should I make?
Stars are just giant plasma balls of alchemy. Reddit changed my mind. Alright, do you want to join in on this? Like, I know you don't have anything to say about the game, but I think seeing your reactions are rather amusing. Plus, I think you and Anthony would have a lot of fun arguing about science and this.
Actually, I would not, but whatever.
Well, not actual arguing, just like comedic arguing.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, to synthesize an item, you need the recipe first. You select an item to make one from the recipes you've learned. You also need the required materials for synthesis. You can see what you can make by the blank symbols on the left of the recipe. Circle can be synthesized immediately. Triangle can make after synthesizing materials. Cross, you don't have enough materials. And negative is alchemy level is too low to make it. Use these as a quick reference when you're synthesizing. Well, we can only make one thing right now, and all we can do is a no doc, which requires a synth time of 12 hour.
Yes.
They require 12 hour?
Yes.
Yeah, but there are only 24 hour in a day. Just like how there's only 30 or 31 day in a month. And 12 month. Sorry, I think you get the joke.
I get the joke, and the whole reason it's like this is because Japanese doesn't really go out of its way to add plurals.
Gotcha. Oh, so Ryan, that sounds good. After deciding on a recipe, next you will select materials. Materials basically either designate specific items or call for entire categories of items like water. If a category is selected, you can freely choose any item that falls into that category. However, each material has different alchemy components. Alchemy components are something that every material has and are represented by a number and color. By pressing square, you can change the item information display and check how much of what color alchemy components are on an item. May need to run that by me a little more clearly if possible.
I will when it becomes important. What's it? So, I believe there's a way to change the display, right? So, okay, you already picked one, so...
Sorry, like, I picked it when you said it.
Mm-hmm.
The window on the top right displays quality, number made, size, and item effects. Quality, average quality of selected materials, number made in one round of synthesis, and size of the item is produced. Item effects. The effects when using the item, new alchemy components can also appear here. Okay, so you can... There's a sub-menu I can bring up. And...
Oh yeah, that lets you sort it. It's useful when you have like a million different ones of them. So no other buttons to choose from?
All I have are triangle, square, and circle for back.
Okay, so basically all you really need to know right now is that you are picking the required materials for the synthesis.
Okay.
Like, you'll get a handle of everything else as you go along, really.
Okay. I have 25 paper scraps, and I have.
It's not that you have 25 of them, it's that that one is worth 25 on that bar over there.
Oh. Which bar? The
One that shows a 2 and the 17 out of 34.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. I see it.
Yeah, picking one added that much to the number and filled in the bar.
I get it. When all materials are selected, synthesis begins. Select synthesize and get started.
Okay then, time to mix it up. Well, I guess it's good enough.
I still don't know what a no doc is. It looks like a napkin.
Yes.
And what it does is it's HP recovery XS.
Extra small.
Oh, extra small. And it has a strange smell, apparently.
Yep.
Should I be concerned about that?
It's your first synthesis. Not everyone makes perfect stuff on the first try.
I did it! I really did it, Sophie! Congratulations! It's pretty amazing to succeed so quickly.
Yes, Sophie wasn't able to make anything at first.
I can make some things, kind of. Come on! That was all in the past. It doesn't matter now.
Regardless, it seems you have a natural talent for alchemy, Firis.
Is that so? Alchemy really is fun! You throw in the materials, mix it up, and then poof! It's all done!
Sophie, I don't understand what she means by that.
I guess she's just saying it was fun. In her own way.
Who needs science? You just throw things in a pot and then it's done, right?
Yeah.
That's
That's
totally.
That's how you make cakes and pie, right?
Yes, that is exactly how you make cakes and pie. No,
I mean, that's how you do it in Atelier, so that's correct, right?
You really are amazing, Firis. If you keep working at this rate, you could pass the license exam.
Does that mean I can make infinite energy if I just throw random crap in a pot?
Nah, dude. It has to be the right kind of random crap.
You know, you're right! Alright, we figured out how to figure out infinite energy!
Yes, once every year there's an examination to gauge the abilities of alchemists.
Who would have guessed that an anime waifu game— I'm kidding, it's not a waifu game, but an anime game taught you how to discover the sciences of the mysteries of science.
I mean, are you sure it's not a waifu game? It has that high-impact sexual action!
I mean, yeah, look at Plekta right there with her scantily clad self over there. I think she shows more skin than Pyra or Mithra, actually.
She's literally a doll.
Again, still more skin.
I know, but she is not a human
You'll
being.
be officially recognized as a superior alchemist.
She is less human than Pyra or Mithra.
You act like people don't mind having sex with robots.
To tell the truth,
People are weird.
taking the exam next year. I see. So that's why you're traveling? Yeah, that's right. But enough about that. Firis, do you understand what alchemy is now? Yeah, I understand it really well.
Yes, we understand how alchemy works. We just throw crap in a pot and mix it together and make shit, right?
Yeah, totally.
I see.
That's all you need to know.
What was that just now? It's the bell to tell the time. We can't really see the sky in this town after all.
So that's what it was.
It's already night. I need to go home soon. Hey, Firis. We're planning to around for a little while. You should come and visit again. I'll let you try alchemy whenever you want, okay?
So is Sophie a party member or an NPC?
She becomes a party member in post-game only.
Okay.
Is it really okay?
I mean, it makes sense because I was going to say, is it really okay to just like use a protagonist from a different game?
Oh, that happens all the time.
Well, I mean, yeah, but not like in the middle of someone else's story, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it does happen all the time.
Anytime.
Like, even in the next game, you have Sophie Ferris and the two leads of that game at the same time. Shelly also has everybody except Waji is missing on PS3.
No, I mean during the main story, not like...
Yes!
See you again. We'll be waiting.
And then the Arlen trilogy has all three of them available pretty soon into the start of the game. So yeah, this series does do that. I'm just telling you that Ferris is an exception.
Surprise! I thought the Atelier series was more like Final Fantasy, in which all the characters get their own game, and then no overlap that much.
Don't you remember? The series is split into trilogies.
I did forget.
Mm-hmm.
It's a secret! I found out how to commit crimes against humanity by doing magic!
Wilbell's words echo. Alchemy is not magic!
Indeed. And time progressed. Good morning. It looks like you slept well. Yeah, huh? Is it just you here, Mom? Your father and Liana left a while ago. Oh, Leanne. Why'd I say Liana? Sorry, sitting a distance. I see. Maybe I should go somewhere too. That's fine, but be home by dinner time. Okay. Now that I think about it, I forgot to ask Sophie and Plakta about the outside. I want to try alchemy again too. I should go to their atelier again today.
It's Plakta, by the way.
Oh, Plakta. Well, who cares?
No one in particular. Not like you'll see her much anyway.
I can't go outside.
Wrong door.
I don't know these things. Alright, another cutscene.
Huh? People are all gathered up. Okay, next up is this bomb. It's convenient to carry around, and its power is good too. It's handy for slaying monsters and for blowing up rocks that are in the way.
So she was the one who created bombs from Legend of Zelda.
Yes. Totally.
Something like that. It would be easy handling Wild Pony.
And I've been saving the best for last. This is the full auto pickaxe.
So how is the pickaxe automatic?
It digs the ground by itself.
Science!
You can even dig through hard bedrock with ease.
Again, how?
The power of science!
Whoa, that's amazing!
Yes, Orion, please elaborate for us the science of a fully automatic pickaxe with no mechanical means whatsoever.
Indeed, I'd love to have one.
What's Sophie doing? The Elder and Dad are there too. Anyway, I've got everything from medicine to bombs to daily goods. If you need anything, please let me know. I'll make it all with alchemy really quick.
You know, this talk about selling crap is making me want to play Reciteer again.
Alchemy is so amazing. To think that you can make anything with it.
Yeah, it's impressive. Maybe I'll ask her to make something for me.
Huh. So you can make medicine and bombs using alchemy too? It really seems like you can make anything. Wait. Make medicine and bombs? With medicine you can heal wounds. And with bombs, you can defeat monsters.
Oh, goodness me. You know, if this was a edgelord dark anime, like, they would probably be like, oh no, you foolish girl, medicine doesn't actually save you from wounds as you fight, like, minor monsters like slimes or whatever. You're going to get wrecked.
Ha ha ha.
You know what kind of shows I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Alchemy? Even I could survive outside. Alright, I'm going to...
Doesn't even have to be a dark show. It can be a comedy like Konosuba.
Yeah, but at least with Konosuba, it's lighthearted. Darkness, now like having like a comedy affect these type of characters, it's like whatever, they can roll with it. But with like darkness, no.
Darkness! Brooding!
You seem like you're in a hurry.
At least you remember that joke.
Sophie, please make me your apprentice!
Sophie's apprentice? What are you trying to say?
The little details don't matter. I want Sophie to teach me alchemy.
I don't know the circumstances, but you certainly seem enthusiastic.
I see. An apprentice, huh? I don't really mind, but would you really be okay with me as your teacher, Firis? Yes, of course, totally. I wouldn't want it any other way.
Shouldn't it be fine? She seems quite eager.
I'm sorry, I just realized that Plankta doesn't have anything covering her ass.
She doesn't have an ass.
Yes, she does. I see those cheeks. Don't lie to me.
Okay, but just one...
Remember, she's a doll.
You act like that stops her from being humanoid.
Before we start...
I mean, the whole idea was to make her more humanoid because she was just a book before.
After all.
That's true. There's the possibility of an explosion resulting in injury, so that would be best.
What? Permission from Mom and Dad? If you think it'll be hard to explain, I can go too. I'd like to meet them anyway. Really? If it's okay with you, then I'd like to ask you to come. Yeah, let's go then.
Parents are going to be reacting all, what? Teach our daughter the dangerous ways of causing damage to herself? Nonsense.
Welcome home. That was fast. Who is this?
Sorry for intruding. My name's Sophie.
Ah, you're the alchemist from earlier. You're more than welcome here.
Alchemist?
Yeah, but she's not just any alchemist. She's going to be my teacher, starting today.
I don't understand. What do you mean?
I'm going to become an alchemist.
I swear to God, the change in frame rates when, like, there's nothing slowing it down, it's honestly super distracting.
Don't worry, that doesn't happen very much after these initial segments.
Alchemy is so amazing. You can make medicine and bombs, just about anything.
I don't understand why they didn't just do a frame rate cap so that it doesn't become so distracting.
Alchemy, I could get busy outside too. That's why I want to become an alchemist and go outside. So, is it okay? It's okay for me to start alchemy, right? It's okay to go outside?
No.
Frame rate caps can actually be bad if you screw them up. There are some companies that misimplement them, so it ends up being like 29.5 frames per second or something stupid like that.
Offhand, I just want to say how hilarious it is that Ferris's parents are like, oh, you can't go outside, you can't be like your sister. We clearly have a favorite amongst you two because we clearly don't care if one of you dies.
Yep.
Just saying.
Dreams you have about it, but it's a place where even adults are killed. I can already see what would happen if you go to a place like that. You would be some monster's dinner in no time.
But what about my sister? Oh, we don't care about your sister. We all know that you're the precious one.
I already understand all that. That's why I want to learn alchemy. With alchemy, I could heal myself if I get hurt, and I can beat monsters. I could get by outside.
Do you really think dabbling in alchemy a little would be that helpful?
I'll do my best to practice starting today. I was told that I have a natural talent for alchemy. I even managed to make something with it already. So please, Mom, I want to go outside, no matter what. I want to see what's beyond that door.
Sophie,
You know, not being the one playing kind of makes those windows at the back a bit distracting in how they don't show anything.
What? Wait, really?
Please leave.
I mean, no, that's a cupboard, isn't it? That's not a window, right?
No, that's the window.
That is a window? Yeah, you're right. That's actually very distracting.
Really so bad to want to go outside?
I'll be right back.
See you in a bit.
So unforgivable to want to see the sky beyond that door. I never asked to be born in a town like this.
I never asked to be born! Teen angst, teen angst, teen angst.
I hate this gloomy old town, and I hate you both too. Iris? Excuse me.
I find it amusing that her parents don't bother chasing after her after that.
I know.
Oh, mysterious changer, please go chase after our daughter and talk some sense into her.
I've never gone outside this door. Not even once. I've been inside this town ever since I was born. No matter how much I wish to go outside, this door would never open for me. But you managed to destroy it so easily, Sophie. You showed me that alchemy is an amazing power. That's why I thought that if I had alchemy, I could go outside too. I want to try going outside. I want to go and see all kinds of things with my own eyes. I want to go on a journey beyond this door with my own 2 feet under the big blue sky. That's why. Please, Sophie, please teach me alchemy. I need it to fulfill my dream. I'm sorry. I didn't know anything at all about you, Firis. About outside, about your parents, and everything you thought and worried about up until now. Hey, Firis, would you like to fulfill your dreams with me? I'll do everything I can. I'll teach you alchemy and whatever else I'm able to. So, let's go and see what's beyond that door together, okay? Yes. Yes!
Please, mysterious stranger, kidnap me and take me away from this town! I happily accept your embrace, even though we only met like a day ago.
Okay then, let's do our best together, Firis. Yeah!
Did I just kidnap a girl from her family? Yes. Yes, I did.
Alright, let's go back to the Atelier for now. We need to think about what we're going to do. That's right. Okay.
Oh boy. Alright, dream come true has started.
I am back!
Welcome back. All I learned today was that Sophie is a kidnapper and a manipulator of young girls' hearts.
Hooray!
Hooray!
You're back.
Good grief. You caused us a lot of worry.
Sorry, background noise. Do you mind muting yourself, man?
Sorry.
Leah! Elder? Why?
What do you mean, why? We
could hear your shouting from across town.
What? Oh,
I understand how you feel. It seems we've forced you to endure much. We spoke to Nicola and Lucas already about allowing you to leave.
huh? Really?
Yes. However, Nicola was quite stubborn.
Orion's done with dinner prep.
Hey, alright. Are you two friends on Discord? If not, I'm going to have to add him.
I believe yeah, I already.
Okay. Hello? Hello?
No, sorry, hold on. I'll add him to the call.
Okay. I'll just wait a brief second then. You know, I'll go check on it. You know what? No, I'll do it. Hang on.
Yeah, I kind of accidentally hung up the call.
There we go. I got it set up.
It switched me back to US East automatically.
How are you, Orion? What'd you have for dinner?
I haven't had dinner.
I thought you went to prep dinner.
Yes, I prepped dinner.
But prep means finish, right?
Prepare.
Yeah, prep is short for finish. I don't know why you think it's short for prepare.
Fucking dumbass. We're having steak and mashed potatoes and roasted Brussels sprouts.
Sounds lovely. Oh, so I need to change the region for this call because holy crap, you're a little staticky.
I'm changing it back to US West.
Change it to south.
South wasn't very good either. We were using West until just now, and I just swapped it back to West.
Orion, how's that sound?
Maybe again.
Oh, that's even worse. Go back. Go south. Go south.
Go back. Go.
Go back. Go back.
Welcome to the South, y'all.
We're in the South Colony of America.
Does Virginia count as south?
It's mid-south, right?
Is it just me, or did his voice get worse?
Not for me.
He has a little bit of an echo, but if you don't hear it, that's fine.
I don't hear it. Do you? I mean, no. Orion, say something.
I don't want to.
Oh God, it's awful. Go back. I don't know where to go, honestly.
Welcome back to Central America.
Jesus Christ.
He's a little robot-y on my end.
On my end as well. Do you want to try Europe?
Yes, Europe is totally gonna fix this.
Okay, let's go to Western Europe.
Oh shit, he actually took us to Western Europe!
Oh God, you do sound staticky.
Actually, both of you sound fine on my end.
Oh yeah, you're sounding fine now. Orion, say something?
No, I don't want to talk.
Orion sounds oh my God, Western Europe saved us!
It's First World War I.
Yeah!
Indeed.
I almost
Anyway,
want to
back
change
to
it.
the game.
I almost want to change it to Hong Kong just to see how that would screw everything up.
She's not lying when she says it's dangerous out there. Mom is just worried about you, Firis.
By the way, did you hear our discussion about how Ferris's sister apparently is allowed to have different hair color and eye color from the rest of her family, even though she's not adopted?
You must solve
Recessive traits?
That's exactly his answer! I was like, what are the chances of that?
And I answered the chances are anime out of 100.
Yes.
Permission to leave. If not, you must give up on going. So
I also gave the fourth wall answer of we need the party members to be visibly different.
But we all know the real thing that we need to... Holy crap, what happened just there?
You were super clear for a moment.
That was weird! I don't know how to... I don't know what happened there, but that was awkward.
Just keep talking.
Anyway, I was going to say, but we all know scientific answers are better than real life answers.
I understand.
And by scientific, I mean fiction science.
Yes.
Hooray!
Mad Cargo's best furnace changed my mind.
For all of this.
Yes, a Pokemon that's hotter than the fucking sun.
Right, Liana?
Mad Cargo would be banned from so many locations because it would burn everything.
It would evaporate everything.
Anyway.
Exactly.
That's the temperature scale we're dealing with.
I think I kind of prefer the fan theory that the Pokedex entries are little kids bullshitting.
I mean, like, that's definitely true because they say, like, Garchomp can fly at, like, what, super, like, sonic speeds, yet he can't learn to fly properly, so...
In the anime, they show Garchomp flying.
He shouldn't even be flying. Those aren't wings. Those are fins.
He swims through the air. You know, the air is the water is air.
Confidence in yourself. I'll teach you everything you
Shut
need to know.
the fuck up before I punch you.
Okay, now that that's settled, let's go back to the Atelier. Come on, Firis.
Do you really want to be arrested by the Western European police?
Yeah, you're right. We're in Western Europe now. We don't know what kind of laws they have.
At least I get healthcare. Oh!
Oh! It's okay. We're gonna do more science now.
Welcome back. That took
Hooray!
unexpected.
Lots of things happened. Where should I start?
So I did like a goofy picture of my art Twitter account where I just showed
Yes.
flap its wings super fast, just trying to fly because it has such tiny wings. I'm like, what is this?
What's flapping super fast?
Dragonite's wings.
Oh yeah.
I said it would be flapping its wings like a hummingbird at that rate.
We have plenty of space.
Can someone explain to me how Wailord is able to be that big and weigh that little?
Oh, that's
What's its weight ratio?
What do you think?
It's lighter than air.
The flying fuck.
Yeah, Wailord is lighter than air.
Okay then. I gotta see this.
Yes, you should get plenty of rest today. You can use the bed over here.
To be fair, Skitty on Wailord action.
I wanted to avoid saying that. We already have too much high-impact sexual action on this channel right now as it is. No need to add that.
Practicing alchemy.
Yes, we need bestial love.
I suppose the most urgent goal is to solve the troubles of the townspeople.
Right. Let's aim for that goal.
Okay, so first goal is to make shit to make people happy.
Sophie?
Mm-hmm.
Miss Sophie.
There is no conflict in these games.
Oh
Correct.
god, you guys were right. Holy shit.
You just looked up Wailord's weight.
There's nothing
I was like 800 pounds. I'm like, okay, what's the comparison to a blue whale? Which I'm assuming that's the a quick Google search says 300,000 pounds. I'm like, ah.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm being made fun of here. Well,
So he's basically like a blimp.
anyway, let's get started.
Nah, the blimp's probably heavier.
You know what? You're not wrong.
No, I'm gonna look up what a Zeppelin would weigh.
Okay, so the assignment does this to solve problems of townspeople with alchemy. To do that, I must refine my alchemy skills as soon as I can. Time's wasted. Let's check the cauldron and learn about alchemy. I'm
An
going.
anti-blimp is supposed to be about 20,000 pounds.
So yeah, lighter than the blimp.
And how big is Wailord again?
Now, what to make?
I can only make no dock. Am I supposed to make a bunch of no docks?
Well, if that's your only thing, then yeah, you have to make another no-dock. Like, no-docks won't... Anything you make won't end up the exact same. It depends on your material quality and what traits your materials can add to it. Like, see those bars right there? if you have the proper materials, you can make one with a better healing effect than HP recovery extra small.
I unfortunately am limited to these items.
Yeah, this is a tutorial, so get through the tutorial so you
But
can
I
actually
already
play.
did this already.
There are many mechanics to alchemy they didn't show you yet.
You don't have any items called catalysts right now, so you won't use one for synthesis here. They didn't
Now, if you
explain me
remem-
what catalysts are.
Yeah, because we haven't gotten to that yet. They need to teach you what the system is without one first. Remember, in the previous tutorial, you would already finish the item by now.
First, try placing the princess grass material in the area on the top right.
Top left, it said.
Oh.
Material set.
Placing it will grow the component bar on the right. The amount it grows and the color depends on the material. Try placing the other materials in the same way.
Material set.
So, am I supposed to just line them up like this?
Line them up the way it tells you to.
When the bar fills up, the charge level of the item you're making increases. When this happens, the effect level of the color of the material used to level up will rise. This level was blue, so the blue effect level rose. The other colors also increased by a small amount. When effect level reaches certain levels, filling up a star mark, special effects will appear on the item.
Okay, hold on. Just so you know what they're talking about, see those bars on the right that say like HP recovery extra small?
Yeah.
Yeah, those circles and the stars are both the same. It's just when you reach a star, an effect is added or removed in place of what was there before. So yeah.
Next, take a look at the two white lines inside the area. Those are bonus lines. If you fill all the spaces of a bonus line using materials, you will gain various bonuses. The bonus depends on the line filled. You can check the line details by pressing triangle. This line bonus will increase the quality of the no dock item when it's completed. Now, try actually placing panels and filling it. I'm pressing triangle, but nothing's happening.
You have to actually select the line. So like put your cursor over the line and press triangle.
Nothing's happening.
Huh. I forget. It's been a while since I played this one.
Yeah, it's not letting me do anything with this triangle.
Well, it's all good. Just put it down for now. We can check it. We can check what they do later.
You gained the bonus and the quality value has risen to 110. Bonus lines will change when you use a different material called catalysts in your synthesis. Orion! This is science! Synthesizing is amazing!
Don't fucking talk to me right now.
White lines can be filled by any color panel, but sometimes you can see different colored lines. Colored lines must be filled by panels of the same color to have an effect. Many colored lines have powerful effects, so you should be proactive about using them when they appear. Now let's continue with synthesis and complete the item.
This is totally how it works in the metal industry. We just simply line up metals and make an alloy that way.
Yes, that is how that works. See?
Absolutely.
Alchemy is totally science, Orion. And this is going to take us 12 hours to finish.
Yes.
Someone should like edit out the time cards in Majora's Mask and just instead of hours, it just says hour.
I'm down.
Going on the first day, 72 hour remain.
I need to mute that.
We just leveled up! Through item crafting.
It's perfect. Looks like you've already got the basics.
Yes, you really are a quick learner, Firis.
I'm starting to feel a little more confident. If you start putting it into practice, I think you'll get better in no time. Put it into practice? Yeah, I was just thinking, seeing how you have that assignment from the Elder, maybe you should go and ask the townspeople about their
Oh
troubles.
god, the game is actually telling me go on side quests now.
And if you solve them using alchemy,
We're in the tutorial after all. What kind of tutorial would it be if you didn't learn about side quests?
Forget the main quests. All you need to do is side quests.
It'll save time, don't you think?
Real talk though, a lot of people complain about time limits in this series because they get distracted by side quests for so long they never advance the main quest.
Be careful not to
As long as you actually, like, remember that you have a main thing to do, you will never run out of time. Just saying.
Town's Problem 1. Oh, so I'm not sure if you guys noticed that, but Town's Problem 1 is written with 1 at the end of problem.
Yes.
It's not a spaced out one, though.
Yes.
What a beautiful duet.
Do what?
It's a JoJo joke. When someone made a very poor translation of the Part 4 manga, and there's a line that's supposed to be like, "What a beautiful day," but it reads, "What a beautiful duwang."
Duwang?
Yes.
What? How do you screw up something like that?
By trying very hard.
I think he was like originally Japanese translated to Chinese and then to English, so that's why the translation is so botched. But even then,
oh god,
that reminds me of the fan translation of one of the Saki mangas. One of the characters who's a girl with massive breasts is named He in Chinese. So the lines just kept saying "he once said" and stuff like that.
I think you broke Orion.
Pro strats.
I mean, let's be real here. If you want a proper translation, you translate from Chinese rather than the original Japanese.
That's the most authentic translation possible.
Exactly.
Because as we know from the history of Japan, they just stole China's alphabet.
Well, yeah, but then they made 2 more.
Traditional and simplified.
That's called English.
Yes.
Should I now ask the question sub versus dub?
I refuse this topic. No.
That's the correct answer.
No, the correct answer is mute. It's no longer about voices or reading. You just stare at pretty pictures the whole time.
Thanks to the complaint about the dub, Marth now speaks exclusively in Portuguese.
Did I ever show you that video, Orion?
Which one?
So basically, it was a fake Nintendo Direct for Smash Ultimate, and like, it was a 50 fact extravaganza parody in which they were saying, Marth now speaks exclusively in Portuguese.
Mira esta todo mundo.
Oh boy, I have.
Meanwhile, Ike speaks in Dutch.
Oh god. Okay, so just look for people to talk to, I guess.
It's not telling you to go anywhere?
Nope, it says find quests.
Well, then find them, but be careful, walking around takes time.
Seriously?
You just spent an hour, good luck!
I just spent an hour walking?!
Yes!
What am I doing here?! I don't know what I'm supposed to do!
Go around town and listen to people's problems.
How about 3 people's problems? Yeah, I need to find 3 people's problems.
Not problems, problem.
Oh yeah, you're right, problem. Oh my god, I just found Eris! Yo!
So that's where she went after she was stabbed in the chest.
Exactly! She reincarnated in Atelier!
Just slap a phoenix down on her, god damn it.
Who needs a phoenix down?
I leveled up my life materia for you.
We got rid of our healer! Out of curiosity, I never actually played that far into Final Fantasy VII. What happens to all the materials and materia and items you gave her?
I want to say, I think they have like a item clear for you in the cutscene that Eris leaves, so you get all the stuff back.
Okay. You know what?
Yeah, I can't say because FF7 is right between the time where games said screw you and games were actually being nice about that.
It kind of reminds me of that one scene in Kingdom Hearts 2 where Goofy takes a boulder to the face and everybody thought he died. And you know, because they're totally going to let you kill off Goofy.
By the way, I recommend continuing to walk around instead of just standing there so you can actually get to the main game sometime this month.
Sorry, I'm just I just get distracted by our conversations. Reading magazines makes me dream of going to stylish cafes, but there aren't any here. Well, I can't find a cafe for you, unfortunately. Anthony, we found a barrel!
Barrel! That's actually voice acted in most of the entries. That takes time too, by the way.
Oh, does this also take time?
Yes.
God damn it.
Everything takes time. Like if you look at the clock, you left it like at 1900 hours night.
But I need to find people.
Go to the plaza.
Where's the plaza?
Further south. Near the fork in the road where you get to the door.
Right. God,
Just
I'm
make sure
wasting so much time!
Forget about time. You have an ocarina. Just play that when you need reset.
You didn't see that word bubble back there?
No, I did. I think. Thea, what should I do? Is something troubling you? Yes, actually. You know how Leanne went and caught lots of game the other day? Thanks to her, we have lots of pelts. I've been thinking about making leather out of them, but there are far too many, so I'm short on tanning fluid. It would take too long to go outside and trade for it. I don't know what to do. Tanning fluid. Okay, so we can make tanning fluid for her. Let's see. Anybody else around here I can chat with? Oh, I found an inn.
Yeah, but is there anyone in the inn?
Exploring.
I'll just say right now, the only people you can help for this quest right now are the ones that have the word bubbles when you're walking near them. And you don't need to go into any buildings to find them, I don't think.
Okay, noted. I was lucky enough to enter Eterna, but can I get out? What? Is this some kind of hellscape where people can't escape from?
No, I think the person just got lost, which is why he's staring at a brick wall.
Okay, this guy has a word bubble. Ha! What's wrong? Ah, Firis, there's actually something troubling me. Firis, you already know that ore can be found inside rocks, right? To tell the truth, I found a magnificent rock that should contain good ore. But the rock is too hard for me to dig into it with a pickaxe. It'd be a shame to just leave it. Maybe I could blow it up using a bomb. Something to break hard rocks. You know, I knew that she was going to assume the thinking pose and thinking, but I was really hoping that her thoughts were going to be, bombs.
Oh, apparently the cord for the Smash Ultimate GameCube controller is about a third longer than the original.
When you say the original, do you mean the one?
The actual original.
Okay, the reason I ask is because the GameCube controller that you got with the Smash 4 was also longer. So I want to know how it compares with the Smash 4 controller.
I don't know.
I'm still trying to find another person. Can you do me a favor and check which, can you see which one is longer by asking, I'm not asking, but like looking up how long they compare to each other?
Already on it.
Meanwhile, I can't find anyone to talk to! Oh, so it's a rainy day. I spent a whole night looking around.
Yep.
Whoops. Ow! Are you injured? Dennis! I don't know if I'd call it an injury, but my back started hurting after mining for ore. It's gotten a lot better, but the pain just won't go away completely. Ow. Damn it. Isn't there some sort of medicine for this? Medicine to stop back pain. Alright, I found my 3 problems. Maybe I can rush back now. I think I've heard everyone's troubles now, but I don't know how to solve them. I guess I'll go and talk to Sophie about it. So, Orion, have you made a Smash Ultimate roster like everybody else has?
I did, and I posted on my Twitter account.
I didn't see it. I assume Inkling's on there.
Link, Young Link, Toon Link, Ike, Greninja, Inkling, and Meat Fighter. I'm trying to remember if there's another one ever.
Which Mii Fighter?
In general.
You're probably going to go Sword Fighter if they don't add Layton.
I'll remake Layton.
Everybody keeps specifying that it's longer than the original cable, but they did not specify how long it was.
No one's ever said how long it was? God damn it, that's annoying. Does that mean I should just try and get that as well, then?
No need, you already have one, and you don't sit that far away from your screen.
Yeah. Okay, so let's fast travel back then. Front of Ferris's house. Does fast travel take time?
Yes.
God damn it. Should I not have fast traveled then?
Why wouldn't you?
Oh.
Walking back would have also taken time.
Yeah, but I don't know which one would be technically faster.
I never bothered checking because I had way too much time left in this game.
Oh, and the other fighter's Ken.
So, what were they? Well, you see...
I didn't know you liked Ken.
It's more obligatory. My name is Ken, so...
Fair enough. And this is why I will never be able to play a character named after me in Smash. No one names their main character Jeff.
What's wrong, Firis?
Cough, cough, earthbound cough.
Main character!
There's a difference!
You can main as Jeff, right?
I mean, you're not wrong. Technically, we can name Link Jeff.
Maybe Jeff.
My name's Jeff.
That's true. Maybe
Actually, what is stopping someone from making a Mii Fighter that would be Jeff? It would be the Mii Gunner.
Why you say Gunner?
Yeah.
Because his main weapons are guns.
Even if they aren't related to alchemy.
Fair enough.
Sudden insight.
It's because they're too busy making Raymok 3.
For people who don't understand, Burnside really liked Custom Robo and was sad when this franchise died.
Sophie is correct. As you do various tasks, it can come naturally.
So you're saying I might come up with ways to solve their troubles?
Exactly.
Is that enough? Do you want more specific hints about it? No, it's okay. I'll go and try various things.
So basically, they're saying there are different solutions to the quests.
No, they're saying that there are various ways to get recipes.
As you take various actions like battle or gathering, Ferris can come up with recipes. At first, the actions needed to come up with a recipe are hidden. However, as you take actions that will fulfill the recipe's conditions, hints will start to appear. You can check hints for recipes and recipe ideas under the main menu. You can only synthesize an item after fulfilling the conditions, then returning to the Atelier. Try performing various actions and come up with all kinds of recipes. For more detailed explanation about recipe ideas, click Help in the encyclopedia.
Unlike the previous game, you can also just spend idea points to unlock one if you don't feel like doing the requirement.
Okay, so what do I do?
So, what are the quests what are the requests you accepted?
I got making tanning fluid, healing a back injury, so probably medicine, and and making something that can break a hard rock.
Mm-hmm. So each of those is telling you what to do on them.
Yeah. Let's wait for my big sister Leah to come meet me. Let's ask Aginia. Algalma? Who's Algalma?
Yeah. The chick in the picture.
I don't know these things. For all I know, her name probably is Old Lady McGee.
Well, how about you try just using the map?
Who needs a map?
Dora does.
It helps to have one.
It's never useful. All you need is a phone. With a map on it. That's how that works, right? Alright, so talk to the old lady over here. Ferris, I'm glad you stopped by. I want to use some fairy parasol in my cooking, but my back's been hurting me so much. If you don't mind, could you run to go get some for me? I completed the quest, what?
And you unlocked the third step of the quest. Heal injured back 3.
Okay, should I actually wait for Liana to come over?
You should probably go do the other quest instead of just wasting time.
That's a good point. Alright, well, I'll just head down this way then.
Oh, you found that button. Good.
Yeah, the one that tells you where you need to go. I still haven't decided what I want my Smash roster to be yet, but I was planning on doing it this afternoon until I got distracted by this.
Distracted by your regularly scheduled stream?
Yes, I got distracted by work rather than playtime. Who would ever let work distract from playtime? The Kalen Stone with quarry in this town also has its own fire powers, but nowhere near that amount. Huh? Where to get it? You're sure to find some when you break the stones at the end of the mining tunnel. Okay, so basically I need to go mine some crap then.
Well, I'm sure it will be helpful.
Oh, absolutely. It's totally going to be helpful in progressing the main quest by doing side quests. That reminds me... Oh yeah, that reminds me. Anthony, did you ever finish Golden Country?
Nope.
What's keeping you?
Busy with all sorts of stuff.
Womp womp.
Every time I think I have a spare moment, something else happens. But at least in my case, it's serious stuff.
Who ever heard of serious stuff when it comes to losing money to your government?
Hey, it wasn't to my government.
Oh yeah, you're right, it wasn't your government. It was our government!
Let's not go into that.
Yeah, I know, it was just a joke. So Ryan, how's your meat prep going?
Well, I mean, I've prepped the food. I'm just waiting for my brother to start cooking.
We earned a trophy! Sightseeing spot found! Huh.
You don't have a bomber or pickaxe, so you just have to whack it with your stick.
Yeah, I noticed. I'm probably going to need these materials anyway.
Yeah, you will need those later. You're not close enough. There we go.
We obtained Karen Stone. That
Karen
completed
Stone.
the side quests.
You added an R that wasn't there.
Meh.
Now hold on, wasn't there another quest that you had? What
Yeah,
happened
the one
to
I
it?
said I had to wait for Liana to return home.
No, I mean, what happened to the one where you spoke to the old lady?
It disappeared.
Can you check your actual quest list and see what it wants you to do?
Collect 3 fairy parasols for Algama.
Yeah, so let's look for those mushrooms since you're out here anyway.
How do I check my items?
Basket.
How do I find them?
I don't remember, but I think you saw them around earlier, right?
I saw them randomly, yes.
They're in mostly preset spots, just random which ones appear. So
Are
you
they
should
probably in these rock piles, or...?
No, it showed a picture of actual
No, these
red
are mushrooms. Like, they're really
Those
tiny.
are rocks.
Yeah, but they show a picture of flowers.
That's just to pick them. Anyway, you should probably not go back to town, instead go continue picking that stuff.
I found one.
Gotcha.
We got 2 of them, just need 1 more. Also, kind of rude of the game to, like, throw you into a time limit without warning.
I believe I told you this series is known for its time limits.
I mean, it is, but it didn't warn you for a newcomer like me, so that's bad. That's how that works, right?
Totally.
Actually, that is how that works.
Should have dropped a moon on you.
Exactly, the moon should have dropped on me by now.
This is giving you way too much time anyway, so don't worry too much about it. I finished with like over 100 days left on the main quest, so just whatever.
The main quest has a timeline too? Or
1
time
year.
Huh.
Previous games in this series had a 3-year or 5-year time limit. Starting from the 16th game, they started removing it completely.
Yeah, because basically
this is the 18th.
Oh my god.
Series has been running 20 years. The last entry was the 19th, and they
Holy shit. That's impressive.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's actually one of the older game series out there.
I believe this is... Yeah.
Makes me think of Fallout 1. I think you were on a technical time limit to save the vault you were starting from. They had a water malfunction issue. So, yeah, get that fixed.
Never realized that was a thing for Fallout 1. I knew Fallout 1 was a top-down game.
Meanwhile, this series just has personal stakes. Like, find your mother, rebuild your kingdom, etc. And in this case, well, you'll see when he starts the main quest.
How should I know which one I should give her?
Okay, here's my suggestion. Sort. Use the, like, sorting options.
Uh-huh.
And sort by quality, and then give them the worst quality ones so you have the best quality ones to use.
Okay, good to know. I mean, let's be real here, that's what we do in real life, right?
Yeah, sure. I believe, like, in the 11th game, they actually penalized you if you only gave the terrible ones.
Really?
Yes.
Well, I guess they realized.
All of them want you to go back to the Atelier right now.
How do I check?
When you chose the flags, all of them wanted you to go in.
No, one of them wants me to wait for Leah.
Yeah, but when you flag it, it still wants you to go in there. basically you have synthesize, and wait for Leah to come.
We can make a salves and bombs.
Yep.
All
Who needs
right.
medicine when you can blow shit up? Your level isn't high enough to make the salves, so you need to become level 3.
So I need to
Level
make the
cap-
bombs first.
Level cap is 50, by the way.
Does it matter what quality of bomb I need to make?
The quest didn't specify, so no.
Okay,
That
so
said,
yeah.
you do want to look at the size because of the whole grid thing we did earlier.
That's true.
There is
Okay.
no correct answer between small and large.
Should I use higher quality or lower quality then?
Up to you. Honestly, the quality on all of these are pretty shit.
Yeah, but this 10 one has 3 on it, so I'll do that. How do I sort them again? Oh, there we go.
Yeah, the prompt is covered by your donation stuff, so I can't see it.
Yeah, that can't be helped. My bad, guys. Alright. So they need gunpowder.
And unfortunately, these stones are the only other gunpowder items.
Well, that means I'm going to have to use my highest quality one then.
Don't necessarily, but whatever.
I mean, the reason I did it was because I wanted 3 squares.
Fair enough.
Alright, I'll use this one then. Alright, let's synthesize. I don't have any catalysts.
Yeah, you still don't. Oh, see the right there. If you press triangle now, you can check the line. Quality and size.
What's more important, the quality or the size?
Usually the quality. The size only affects, like, if you're going to use it as another alchemy.
Okay.
Okay, let's start. This goes here.
Alright, we'll make that there.
You don't have rotation yet, right? Yeah, you're not high enough level to rotate your materials. What does your other item's shape look like?
It's a 3.
I think you may want to switch it for a 2 then.
Which catalyst should I use?
Actually, dude, there was a button to quick change just that one material. Try again. Pick that one and go back in.
Hang on, I want to do something real fast. Oh, can I? Oh, let me see.
You can use the paper scrap, but do you want to? You won't have any more paper scraps on you.
Not
That's
really.
a consideration to have. Like, what if something needs the paper scrap and you just use your last one?
I know, but it's like I need a material that looks like this though, the size.
I was suggesting swapping out one of your cane stones. Because the rock was just fine, but you used a cane stone that was 3 instead of 2. This is why I told you there is no correct answer. You use one that is the shape you want.
I see. Meanwhile, Orion's trying to figure out what the hell's going on.
Yes, you're not wrong.
By the way, get used to this menu. This is the main mechanic of the game.
Yes, the whole mechanic of the game is doing this on menus for the rest of time.
This is why I said Atelier is not a good stream game.
I don't know, I think it's fun for conversing with friends.
I guess. Anyway, just pick something and go. Honestly, I think the rock you chose the first time was a good shape for this. Now, there was an option to continue. See, if you pressed L1, you could just change that one material you were selecting and not anything else.
Uh-huh.
Like, back out of this, and then press... If you press L1, it just lets you change that one material.
I see.
Yeah, it just pulls a list of anything else that was valid for that selection.
Material set. I'll put this here.
Well,
Is this the best way?
it's going to take 12 hours to make, but I did it.
Hour.
12 hour to make. Thank you, Orion.
Time to mix it up.
We made a bomb in 12 hours. Quick,
Yes,
we need.
using
No,
several
that-
using several rocks and a piece of ore.
Another piece of ore, yes.
Yes, and somehow we got some string and some symbols on this, even though we had no paint, we had no string.
Quick, we need to deliver it to our politicians.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Topical.
Topical.
We're still not high enough level, unfortunately.
You need 2 more XP.
That's the worst.
It's like, never mind trying to make gunpowder and other volatile chemicals. Let's just throw some rocks together.
See, Orion totally understands this game.
See you later, Tom. And yeah, it's Orion gets it.
See you in a bit.
You might be right about that.
It's like, Minecraft Steve just doesn't have it right. You're not supposed to get gunpowder from creepers. Just get some cobblestone.
Is Firis here?
I mean, to
There we
be
go.
fair, in Minecraft you get gunpowder from exploding monsters that somehow generate their own gunpowder. How does that work?
Leah?
For probably the same reason we generate our own
Mad about something?
stuff in our bodies.
Like, what do we generate?
A lot of stuff.
Yeah, honestly, look it up later. We
I mean-
generate a lot of stuff.
I mean, we generate carbon dioxide, I know that.
So it's fine that you aren't coming home.
Sweat, blood, saliva. Let's not forget all your orifices and how they generate stuff.
Huh? Oh, sorry, I forgot.
Poor big sister love.
Anyway, the tanning fluid recipe you're going to get is 2 recipe, so convenient.
Tanning fluid?
Yes.
Always?
As in for, shoot, I forgot what it was needed for in the quest.
Wanted to tan some pelts, but
Oh yeah, that's what it
unfortunately-
was, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, leather tanning. I got it.
I can't! There's no way
For a second, I thought you were gonna make like a tanning spray. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you need
I mean,
tanning spray in a freaking cave. That's how that works, right?
I mean, she could if she wanted to.
I just imagine this whole tutorial segment is you just unlocking the character alteration screen.
I mean, there is one in this game.
God damn it.
Oh, I'm gonna
Mostly
spend like 3 hours making a character.
No, it's just the clothes.
Congratulations! In your alchemy lessons, you've learned plastic surgery.
No, they didn't go that deep. It's just clothes.
Sophie and Plop.
And the clothes have effects that you need to think about, so you can't just mess around in there forever.
I like how Leah doesn't question the fact that the tent is bigger on the inside.
Different from the last time I met her.
I kind of think they just went like alchemy after they saw the pickaxe.
Excuse me, I think you mean science!
But she's normally really cool, you know? She's serious and
Orion, don't worry, we figured it out. They're Time Lords, you know?
Obviously.
A liking for Liana as well, Firis.
Actually, I don't know. Do you watch Doctor Who at all?
Of course.
No.
Leah's my
Yeah.
big sister, and I
You probably wouldn't. You probably get a nosebleed from the terrible science in that.
Again, I just mostly poke fun of inaccuracies, not make a fuss about it.
No need to step out right now and deliver that bomb. You should do the rest of the synthesis so you don't need to step outside, so you don't need to come back here again.
I can't make it though because like I'm not high enough level, remember?
The tanning fluid was going to be a level 2 recipe, so what do you need to get that recipe? Check the quest.
Let's see. The quest. No, not that one. Injured back. Yeah, we need to make the
No. The tanning fluid quest was the one I was talking about. To go talk to Leon.
Oh yeah, like talk to Leon about the tanning fluid. Okay.
Okay, may as well deliver the bombs while you're out there.
Yeah. Does time pass while inside the atelier?
Yes. Only when you're crafting, though.
Yeah, that's why I mean like moving around inside it.
Nah.
Okay, so let's see now. Need to head off this way, and tanning fluids down there. Yeah, they're both in the same location, so it's actually convenient.
Mm-hmm.
So is this really a trailer of Pikmin 4?
Yes, this is a trailer for Pikmin 4. Except they replaced the Pikmin with what would you say replaces the Pikmin in this?
Nothing. There is no, like, if we were playing Atelier Totri, I would have said the I replaced the Pikmin, but we're not playing that.
Oh.
So, Leanne, it's made from blending together plant oils, I think. This town doesn't have many viable plants, so it's hard to get a hold of. I wish there was a way to make it from less plants, but oh good, it looks like you thought of something. Glad I could help. Good luck. I think we just got the recipe.
Yes,
yep, we
did.
just came up with a new recipe. Okay. Where do I deliver the bombs? Right here? Yeah, okay, there we go. Here's your here's your 6 bombs.
Is this okay?
It's not actually 6 bombs, it's 1 bomb that can be used 6 times.
Orion, can you explain the science of that?
The science of what now?
Using a bomb 6 times. A singular bomb.
This is when I get to finally say CDI Zelda had it better. Because, okay, so in that game you had to like break rocks, and you had 2 options. You can either use the power glove to break it at the expense of rupees, or throw several bombs at the boulders. And you did have to spend several bombs at the boulders, so they had it right.
She's so cute, she makes me want to smile too.
How often can I ever have a sentence where I say CDI Zelda did it right?
I mean, CDI Zelda did give Zelda a voice before Breath of the Wild did. And then somehow Smash Ultimate continued that by giving another Zelda a different voice.
Golly!
Alchemy really is like a dream. The only thing I could
Actually, when I think about it, of all the voice actors, I think the Zelda one was probably the most competent of the group.
What, you didn't like Pit's voice actor?
Yeah,
No, I'm talking about CDI Zelda.
Oh,
okay.
You're talking about CDI Zelda. I thought you were talking about Smash Ultimate.
My boy.
My
You
boy.
don't like your dinner?
learning alchemy from Miss Sophie. Firis,
This dinner is the best.
I haven't got.
looks like you've taken quite a liking to
Man, I'm so hungry, I can eat an Octorok!
Of course! My #1 dream is still to go outside. But lately, I've started wanting to become an amazing alchemist too.
You've killed me!
You have to study a lot more
Good.
alchemy, you know. Yeah, if you have any trouble,
Best voice line.
I just love AVGN's reaction to it too.
I'll
Good!
do your best until then. Yeah, see you later.
I think my only criteria for calling the Zelda voice actor better is that she seems to be the only one that understands how to give emotions. So I'm like, not much of a comparison.
Oh wow, I actually got money out of that. Hello. Oh yeah, right,
Yeah.
because I gave bombs, right.
Yeah, you delivered a thing. They should pay you. Now fast travel back.
Oh yeah, right. I completely forgot fast travel was a thing.
In every Atelier game except for this one and I believe the next one, time doesn't pass when you're in town. It's unfortunate.
I still cannot make the salve, but I can make the tanning fluid now.
Yep.
That's good. Oh wow, I need to use up a lot of mushrooms for this. And groundwater. Not sure how that works, but acceptable.
Is this okay? Which catalyst should I time to start the synthesis?
Okay, so let's see what I can do here. Actually, hang on a second. Let me. Okay, so check lines. That's for quality and that's for size. All right.
Is this a catalyst? What time to start the synthesis?
Okay, if I put this object over here, I can make 2 lines. Put this over here. Put this here. Put this here. I'll set this down here. Does it matter where I put it? Because it's going to be connecting with the others no matter what, right?
You can't fill in the line no matter what you do.
So it doesn't even matter, right?
Mm-hmm.
It took me 18 hours for me to make tanning fluid.
Where I will forever correct you on the plural of hour.
You're not wrong. Even in other games, not just this one.
Honestly, I'm already finding it kind of tiresome.
Yeah, but Anthony has a terrible sense of humor, so don't mind him.
I do?
Yes, this is why I wanted to take over your writing for your one shoot-'em-up game, which is no longer a shoot-'em-up.
What's the context of this story?
You did not want to take over the writing specifically that one.
Sorry, you kept cutting out. We might have to change out of West Europe.
On it.
No! Farewell, West Europe, we're going to miss you!
Hello, Hong Kong.
So what'd you swap to?
US West.
Yeah, we're in Western US now. Is this clearer?
Yeah, this is perfectly fine. So you go ahead and explain the story while I go through the story.
Actually, it's not fine. The share screen is cutting out.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Oh, shoot. Try a different one, I guess?
Testing, testing?
Orion?
I don't exist.
Yeah, he doesn't exist. Continue.
Okay, I don't want to explain that story. That story is stupid. And also not anyone else's business.
Alright.
See, this is what I mean. Orion, like, Anthony has no sense of humor.
I have a sense of humor, it's just repeating the same thing ceases getting funny around 5 times.
Huh? What's this? It's roast
Hour.
Your favorite. I know that.
What are you gonna do? Stop me?
At this hour?
I said that too, but... Huh? Nothing. You can eat it with your meal instead. See you later.
Yay, we got roast rabbit. Except, you know, I kind of feel bad eating a rabbit because it makes me think, am I eating bugs?
There's no way.
Yay, rabbits.
Do you worry about eating grass when you eat cow?
No, bugs as in Bugs Bunny.
I think I'll have a flash of insight soon.
And Dirt's back.
Hey, welcome back, Dirt. And now we can make the last salve.
What material should I use?
Apparently, I need to use up my no docs in order to make this.
Yep.
Well, that's a shame. Hmm.
What are the chances that you can upgrade the no docs to an up?
What are the chances of upgrading my no docs?
To an up doc?
What's up, Doc?
Yeah, I knew I should have taken that left turn at Albuquerque.
Isn't that what we've been doing with constantly swapping between Europe and the US?
Yes. We're lost. Just like bugs.
Oh shoot! I don't think I'm gonna have to swap.
I think you can do this, but you need to switch the order you put the materials in.
You know what? You're right.
Okay, let's start.
Okay, let's see.
Like if you put the diagonal one at the bottom of that line.
No, I have an idea. What if I?
I think I can see what you can do here.
What can I do?
Do you have to line them up with the thing on the upper left, or can you do the bottom right?
They have different effects.
Yeah, the top, basically the top left one will increase the quality, and the bottom right one would make the size bigger when you use it as materials. Like, remember the no docs that I made? Basically, it made it the size bigger, like how this no doc is showing you.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, so what I want is the top left one in order to make it. I have 2 straight lines, 3 straight lines, a diagonal one, and another 3 one.
The diagonal one should be the corner, obviously.
This corner. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, actually, yeah, you're right. That's how that works. And then I just do this, and then, yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the best we can do, unfortunately. It's going to take us 20 hours to make this one, though, with 9 days. And, I mean, like, it's going to still be the 9th day of this month, though. Actually, that made sense. God damn it!
Ha! You got tripped up because that's how Japan writes dates.
You're not wrong. And we're literally 1 experience point away from leveling up our alchemist level.
Mm-hmm.
Yes? What is it?
And Tom, you haven't missed much. Basically what we've been doing.
It's a JRPG. It's going to progress very slowly.
Plus, we're in the tutorial. Well, we're about at the end of the tutorial. You're about to find out the stakes of your own personal quest, so...
Holy fuck, how long is this tutorial?
Hey, listen, the tutorial? Hey, this isn't as long as, like, Persona tutorials, okay?
I have no familiarity of that.
Yeah. If this was Persona, he would be finishing the first tutorial around the end of the second stream?
What the flying fuck?
This is why I want to stream Persona, because it's hilarious.
Basically, like, yeah.
Basically, exactly that, yeah. Anthony, actually, no. Do you count the prologue to Kingdom Hearts 2 as a tutorial?
That's basically the only thing it's good for, right?
No, there is other reasons for it.
It has some story beats, but so does this.
I'm the older one now. I guess that's true.
Yes, I don't think that's avoidable.
Orion, have you played Kingdom Hearts?
1 and 2.
Okay, so you know exactly what I mean by Kingdom Hearts 2's prologue, then.
Yes.
Did you like it?
That reminds me.
I got them watermelons.
How we met?
I see. You are dedicated to your job.
And I wrote a recipe.
All for a single stat boost.
This is why Kingdom Hearts makes a good coaster for my drink.
To be fair, ability points are really hard to come by in Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
I had
I'll take your word for it because that coaster is never going to stop being a coaster.
Like, Anthony couldn't get past the prologue.
Nuts.
I got to the first combat section, and then I just got tired of the game shit and put it down.
He also didn't understand how to do reaction commands against the first boss.
The game didn't tell me that I needed to do it.
Don't they just say, like, you hit this button?
Yeah, I didn't know that I needed to do that.
It was flashing triangle green.
Oh, I pressed it when that showed up. There must have been something else that was tripping me up.
Oh
then.
no, I think it was because when the boss fell off the stage, you didn't know you had to run to the edge of the stage.
Might have been that. I don't even remember. It's been a couple years now.
What was I working on? All right,
You're just delivering the fluid and the cells.
Noted.
And then once you do that, you can finally start the main story.
I forget. Did you play Kingdom Hearts 0.8?
That was the one that's basically just the prologue to Kingdom Hearts 3, right?
Yeah.
That one was fine.
So yeah, at least you enjoyed that one, and hopefully Kingdom Hearts 3 is going to be,
I like Dream Drop Distance as well. Just Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 make very good coasters.
You offend me, good sir.
Hey, don't worry, you don't like my favorite series either.
You're not touche, but at least we agree Xenoblade is good.
Mm-hmm.
And delivery made!
Alright, if I keep going at this rate, I should be able to finish the Elder's assignment.
For all this talk about making... Sorry, background noise. For all this talk about stuff being good coasters, I'm trying to imagine Twin Mold being a good coaster for Nolan.
Ah, yes! Just like how the Lens of Truth will be a good coaster for you as you repeatedly fail your jumps on a platform.
Did I not think to use that?
Sorry, like, to explain what happened, Anthony, Orion was my guide for Majora's Mask, and he knew the game inside and out, but apparently I taught him that there was a hidden platform that he never knew about.
And I can already guess the reason for Twin Mold, because you played the 3DS version, didn't you?
Thumbs up!
Yep, so you got the shitty Twin Mold fight.
Yep!
I like that fight!
It took me half an hour to beat him!
In order to put it into context, 18 in-game hours.
Yeah! I was worried that I was going to run out of time before I could beat him.
Jeez.
Indeed. Only alchemists who have passed the license exam are allowed to write one. Apparently,
It's like,
if you don't have at least...
I've played and replayed this game for over 10 years. How do I not notice that?
And basically he lost a lot of hearts trying to get across a platform because he didn't know where the hidden platform was.
Because, like, you can make the jump. You can make the fucking jump.
Thanks for that, Tom.
Any resident alchemists.
I understand. Thank you very much for telling me.
Oh my fucking god.
You will never live that down, and I'm sad you never did artwork for it. Like,
No,
you did a whole bunch of other artworks from the stream, but not that.
No, I'm gonna get to that at some point.
Alright, there's nothing else to do.
Wrecked.
It's so simple. Why did I not think of it?
You just forgot you had the Lens of Truth, right?
No, my justification is you could jump back from the Switch platform to the center platform. But it's like, it's so obvious. Why did I not think to do it?
And I realized it immediately. That's the best part.
When I finally got to that part again in my game, I'm like, fuck it. And I'm not using the Lens of Truth out of spite now.
Alright, I think I completed all the tasks and made everyone happy.
Hooray!
Unfortunately, I never made everyone happy in Majora's Mask, so fuck them.
You cried over spilled milk.
I did cry over spilt milk. Because I forgot to get back to Cremia's farm in time. God damn it. Alright, that's done. Let's head back to, let's see, Ferris's place. Well, Ferris's house. I think that's all I needed to do. Pretty sure. Problem solved? Yep, heading back into the Atelier.
I'm banning Dirt Dog, by the way.
What do you say? Fair enough.
Sure.
Don't ban this man, he tells the truth.
I don't know what I need to do.
Well, let's see here. Synthesize 3 things.
Okay.
Anything. Just
And
do it 3 times.
let's solve the problems of people in town. Let's try doing various things and think of recipes. Excuse me. Okay, so make 3 things, alright. I can only make bombs.
Go collect materials.
That's a good point.
Yeah, you used up all of your materials for anything else.
Okay. I might as well also look around and talk to townspeople, I guess.
They don't have anything interesting to say in this game.
No, I mean, like, talk to them to see if they have quests for me to do.
Fair enough, but you don't need to do any of them unless the game tells you to.
Oh, okay then, fuck it. I'm next to the box!
Not everything is destructible.
I'm pretty sure this one is. Yeah, see?
Well, the prompt didn't appear.
Oh my god.
I mean, he clearly showed my staff going through it, though.
Yeah, but you can't expect them to check physics. That would cause slowdown.
Who needs physics in a video game, right?
Screw gravity.
Screw gravity.
Yeah, like Mario does all the time. Human legs can't jump that high.
I mean, we've established that Mario isn't your regular human.
Are you sure?
No, this is part of the training of becoming a plumber. You have to jump 20 feet in the air all the time.
Yeah, because otherwise you have to deal with a bunch of monsters that are trying to nip at your feet.
Whoever knew turtles could be so dangerous?
Yeah, have you never heard of snapping turtles?
Shh! We don't talk about them.
Anything special?
So how do I know how many days... I mean, I see I have 20 days left, but how do I know how many quests I have to do before the final quest for the milestone?
The game will let you know.
Alright.
Just this early part is this vague. Usually the game is very straightforward about what it wants you to do.
I'm not sure why they would do that. You'd think they'd be more straightforward for the tutorial section.
I don't get it either.
I am so glad you asked me to play this game.
Hey, you at the very least you avoided playing Atelier and Logi with its close-up on a flat plane of a rope.
Now I'm trying to imagine like a book or a movie that has like a quote-unquote tutorial section this fucking long for their respective media.
A book or a movie?
Just like one chapter's exposition dumps, but it's half the book.
To be fair, I feel like...
That reminds me of your reaction when you read Didn't I Say to Make My Abilities Average, Jeff?
Yeah.
Except you actually liked it once you got past that part.
Yep. Okay, so there's this Japanese light novel That's basically about this girl who dies and gets reincarnated in another world.
She asked God to make her average
because in her previous life she was above average, and people thought she was standoffish, so she never had any friends.
Yeah, so God's reaction to that request, he was too lazy to actually make her average, so he made her the median in everything. So commoner isn't the median; it's a low level of noble, so she was made a viscount.
Oh shoot, I'm full up on items.
And as for her physical strength, too much work to average everybody. Let's make her half as strong as the strongest dragon to have ever lived. Stuff like that.
So basically, it's that joke over and over again about, oh, I should be average, but I'm actually above average.
By a lot.
Where do I find water?
Usually by water, but it's... Why not just make 3 bombs? You have enough time. And you have enough Kain stones. Yeah, just make 3 bombs. You have enough.
Alright.
Honestly, dude, the quality level is so low you don't need to worry about it.
Well, just in case.
I guess, but there's also no point worrying about the lines right now since this is still the tutorial. Let's just get through this.
Alright, fine. You're no fun.
It's more I want to get on with it.
Get on with it! Yes! Get on with it! Yeah!
Get on with it!
Unfortunately, I couldn't make anything out of this. Oh well.
It's all good. You can also speed this animation up.
I guess by tapping, but I also leveled up, so yay.
Yay!
Also cutscene with Leon. Why do I keep on mispronouncing her name? It's a very simple name.
Leon Trotsky?
Yes.
Until Sophie, all the protagonists in this series had way too complex names and their nickname was actually the name of the game.
And even then, their names are so forgettable for me. Like, I know one is Meruru, I think.
Her actual name is Princess Meruru Lince Reed Arles.
Okay, double.
I'm really sorry about that, but thanks. Anyway, there you have it, Leah. You don't need to clean up. Phew, that should do it.
Speaking of Harry Potter, I think that's also a book series with exposition dumping. Except instead of being at the beginning, it's at the end because they have to explain the mystery.
You're already finished? I'd expect
Like, for anybody who ever actually read Harry Potter. I assume you did, Orion.
It's been years since I've read the books, but yes.
There's not a single speck of dust.
Oh wait, I actually haven't finished the 4th book. It's the only one that is just incomplete for me.
You never finished the 4th book? That's like one of the most important books.
Anyway, I'll get going now.
That was the one where Voldemort came back to life.
Too bad.
Oh,
Actually, my reading order is very weird. So 1, 2, 3, got bored of 4 because I'm like, what are they doing? What's all this? Where's the school?
The school is 4, though.
But it took a while to get there.
You're not wrong.
And then I skipped 5, went to 6, back to 5, then 7. You can imagine some confusion moments where I'm like, why does Harry really fucking hate Umbridge? And then I got to the 5th book, and I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah! It's not like she's, you know, fucking racist or anything, or the fact that she freaking tortured him in detention.
You leave your clothes lying around.
Oh, this makes sense. I actually just fucked up.
That's why your room ends up messy.
It certainly left a lot of questions to me that I was very satisfied to read through in the 5th book, so... It's like, holy shit! Why does Umbridge get so much ire from Harry but not Snape?
Are you listening to me, Sophie? You really need to start acting your age.
I feel like that's basically jumping into a season 2 of a show without watching season 1.
I've done that so many times, actually. Well, not so much jumping to season 2, but watching episodes out of order.
What should I make?
Like, do I need to reiterate my introduction to Berserk?
Oh, yeah. Oh, God.
Yeah, I've seen people try to play Trails games out of order and wonder what the hell everyone...
To the viewers who are wondering what I'm talking about with Berserk, I'll just say, I saw the eclipse.
Yeah. There you go.
Is this okay? Catalyst. Time to start the system.
Alright.
This goes here.
I guess to give credit to me watching stuff out of order, it has led me to become fans of certain shows or stories, whatever, because of that. So, props to watching things out of order, I guess.
So, Berserk made you a fan of dark fantasy?
Just okay.
Well, just that series anyway.
Firis, are you thinking about something? Yeah, it's about this Atelier.
By the way, notice how you haven't gone into any fights yet.
Yeah, I've been streaming for 3 hours and I still haven't gotten into a fight.
Fights are so unimportant in this game that you are free to lose the final boss fight, and the final boss theme is even named as such.
But what kind of
Wait,
Atelier
what's the name of the final boss theme?
is
Win or lose.
It's quite difficult to explain. How could we
Your
say
thoughts
it
on this,
in an
Orion?
understandable fashion?
Let's see.
Um,
I guess saying that it's creating a
this is really just a
quasi-fictional
business sim
system
game, isn't it? Not an RPG.
Why do you think I want to play the city simulator of this game?
Of course. You need to explain
Because-
in simple terms.
Do you want to explain what the city simulator is about?
Oh, it just brings the protagonists from all 19 games,
Wait,
and
what?
then they build a town together.
And then you're basically the mayor of this town and making sure everything is working properly.
Pretty much.
I see.
This feels like a hodgepodge of someone like being like, "Oh, I like this game mechanic. I like that game mechanic. I like this game mechanic," and it's just this huge glut of game mechanics.
I think that actually there actually is a game development term for it. Anthony, you know what I'm talking about,
Feature
right?
creep.
Yeah, that's it. What it is, feature creep.
Sounds about right.
Where basically, like you said, they put too much time in trying to make
They throw so many mechanics in, the game never gets done because they want to add so many different things.
Now there just needs to be a game that is just nothing but tutorial. Like, I'm just imagining someone. a game
Actually,
on this.
Mario and Luigi might actually be like that. The Mario and Luigi games, because like I think like in the later Mario and Luigi games, there's a tutorial every half an hour actually, like until
I
the
mean-
end of the game.
I mean, technically, Xenoblade 2 keeps introducing mechanics until right at the start of the final chapter.
I mean, you're not wrong. They also
There are
did.
a lo-
They actually did that for Golden Country too. If you watched my stream of that.
I did not.
But yeah, like in the final battle, they actually introduce a new game mechanic.
Not surprising.
It wasn't bad or anything like that because I was able to get through it very simply. I just thought it was amusing.
Mm-hmm.
Firis, please, you must help me.
There we go.
Is this finally the plot continuing?
You need to do a thing for him, and then the plot will move.
I'm guess
However, you won't be able to explain it properly in such a state. Please, calm
I'll be
down.
right back.
I can't calm down. At this rate, my secret stash will...
Your secret stash? Oh my god, are we supposed to help the elder find his like porn stash?
No, you need to shave his mustache.
secret stash.
See, even the girls are disturbed by his secret stash.
Sorry, there's what the fuck? There's fireworks going on outside right now.
Wait, what the hell? It's November
there's,
2nd.
like- Sorry, what now?
I said it's November 2nd. Why would there be fireworks outside?
I have no idea, or something's going on.
Yes.
Does your town have like a special celebration on November 2nd?
I don't know what's supposed to happen on the 2nd for the Warner fireworks.
Is it public fireworks or is it like private fireworks from a family?
If it's private from a family, holy shit, they have a lot of fireworks over there.
I see. I didn't know you were doing something like that, Elder.
As you can see, I'm old. They may just be puny, but I doubt I could beat them without injury.
Just like suddenly I'm hearing explosions and I'm like, oh shit.
But if left like this, I'll never.
Oh no, you're getting carpet bombed. You have to duck under a desk, man.
Please, Firis, could you go and defeat those accursed...
Are we talking about suction bombs or regular bombs?
Which kind of bombs?
Or regular bombs.
Regular bombs. The ones that are shaped like giant circles with a wick coming out of the top of it.
I mean, they're just made out of stones. I should be fine.
I'm not too confident about being able to beat Pooh.
I don't know. Rock shrapnel. What do you feel about that?
I mean, what's causing the explosion?
You say it like it's easy.
Wait, what's causing the explosion?
No, that's my question. What's causing the explosion to warrant the shrapnel?
You know, the explosion from within the bombs.
I don't even use gunpowder. What explosion? What did they use?
I mean,
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
Did I miss the high impact sexual action?
Yes, you did. That was the one moment of it, and that's why this game is rated T for teen.
Damn it, I shouldn't have left when you started talking about a secret stash.
This could be considered someone's troubles too. Do your best.
They may just
I think we're about to be introduced to combat.
fully prepare before going.
Yes, you are.
Yes. Tell me how to equip items. To use an item in battle, you must equip it first. Offhand, I just want to ask everyone, how's everybody enjoying the stream right now? Like, the reason I ask is because I know this is very different from what I usually stream, and like, I wanted to do an experiment with this game to see if anybody would like me to stream this. If the number/reaction is good, I'll continue it, but if not, I might just make this a one-shot stream and find a different game to stream on Sunday.
This would be a kind of a fun game to poke fun at with all of its like nonsense and tutorials, but it's so slow that I can't think of much to say in the dead air.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem with this game.
I would suggest asking this question after the tutorial is over.
That is a good point.
This is like asking that question halfway through Persona 5's tutorial. You're not going to get favorable answers.
I'm just saying that I'm 3 hours in is what I'm trying to say.
I believe we already had this conversation and poked fun at how long Persona's tutorial would have taken.
You are right.
Accurately, I may add.
I could have spedrun Undertale 5 times in the amount of time we've made it through this tutorial.
I mean, you're not wrong. Speaking of which, I haven't played Deltarune yet.
I've played bits of it so far, and I'm already liking who's the new character?
The what?
Rousey, one of the new characters in the game.
Oh, I don't know anything about it, so don't spoil it if you can help it.
The game will take several years to finish, so I wouldn't suggest it.
Wait, what?
If you didn't see his statement yet? Right now, he has done absolutely no work aside from that first chapter he released, and he will not be finishing the rest of the game anytime remotely soon. He is looking for a team because otherwise it will take him about 7 years.
Well, shit.
Is he going to kickstart it like he did with Undertale?
Nope! Money is not the problem, team is the problem.
I assume he has plenty of money from Undertale.
Someone did the math, he should have like $10 million.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, so he should be fine.
Forget this, I'll make a game and just coast on that money for the rest of it.
This is why he's not rushing it, nor is he doing a Kickstarter. He is looking for a team to help him work on it. Which is why I do not suggest playing the tutorial, well, not tutorial, a little demo of the first chapter they made. He won't be finishing the game for years.
Well, too late. I already got it. So, what are you gonna do? Stop me?
Well, he's warning me.
Yeah, like, I don't care what you do. We barely talk.
But you follow each other on Twitter, don't you?
Only because of you.
Aww. I love you guys too.
I mean, I liked your Smash roster, so there's that.
Yeah, there's that.
I mean, that's all you need in order to be good friends, am I right?
We interact a little, and whatever. It's more that I don't talk to him nearly as much as I do most other people.
I'm assuming that beating up this monster is going to end the 17 days, right?
That's yes. And then the new timer will start from whenever it starts.
Why can't I hit this?
Because the prompt isn't on the screen.
That's stupid. Why would I? Wouldn't they just program it so that you're next to it and then they get that you're going to hit it? Why do they need a prompt for it? Please explain.
Because this game ran really shitty, so I presume they decided against using physics.
Ugh.
Like, the Japanese release had freezes and stuff.
Really?
Yeah.
Jeez.
That's part of what contributed to the series slowly losing sales.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
That's why they had to pull that Hail Mary with what they did for the 20th game.
You might need to explain what the Hail Mary is for the audience, if you don't mind.
Okay, so Atelier's, I believe it was 11 through 13, the Arlen sub-series was the most popular the series has been in a long time, and ever since then the games have been slowly losing sales. So for the 20th game, they decided to go back to Arlen and make the daughter of the 11th game's main character as the main character of the 20th game.
Wild guess, I need bombs to open this.
You need bombs equipped to you, I think.
Yeah, so I need to go back to the Atelier in order to do it, right?
Why don't you have bombs equipped?
I didn't know I was going to need bombs. I chose a health recovery item because I didn't know how well I'd do in the fight.
Do you have, like, no space in your inventory right now?
No, I only have space for one item. Here, let me show you, see? Only one item.
Well, whatever. It's not whatever is in here isn't very important. So just go do the required thing.
All right.
The game will even drop you off outside after this. So like, the game does not expect you to have anything from in here going forward.
I can also walk around it apparently. Also, why can't I interact with this? I see the prompt coming up, but then it disappears. Yeah, see, it disappeared on me immediately. There we go.
There we go. It's the angle.
The angle was awkward, even though I was directly on it.
I hear ya.
I kind of feel like this game isn't as well programmed as it should be.
That ore spot exists on a 2D plane.
You know what? Yeah, yes, let's go with that. Like, I was just walking around, like, it diagonally when I needed to be adjacent to it. Alright, we're going to figure out how battles work now. When a battle starts, allies and enemies take turns performing actions. Wait, this is a turn-based RPG? I would never have guessed.
Yeah, because how the alchemy works totally tells you that they're going to want you to do quick action-based gameplay.
I know, right? Like, basically, it's like you throwing potions the whole time, right?
Totally.
The turn order can change. Those with higher speed values will get their turns earlier. However, depending on the action you choose, the wait time after a turn can change as well. An important technique is to check the timing of your next turn when selecting an action. To view a more detailed explanation of battle, check help in the encyclopedia.
Just saying right now, usually the main character in these games is pretty shit in battle aside from items.
Should I use an item or use skills?
You only brought a healing item with you.
Yeah.
I believe this is the one exception where she actually has a useful skill.
Sling a stone, dealing magic attribute damage to the target and delaying their turn. Actually, that is pretty useful.
Mm-hmm. Like, I believe in most entries in the series, they don't have skills, period, until, like, near the end of the game. And now you're out of MP.
I mean, it's fine. I also noticed I was only doing 1 HP worth of damage.
Well, yeah, but it had so little health it's dead now.
Oh, it only had 3 HP?
The first hit did 2 damage, so it had 4.
Okay.
As you can tell, this isn't a game about big numbers.
But big numbers make my penis hard.
Well, I guess you'll be flaccid the whole time you're streaming.
Aww.
Yes, it was most impressive.
Orion, are you disgusted with us?
Very.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Yes, from beginning to end. I was a little worried after all.
Is he using the same animation of him facepalm?
Yes.
I've already gone over why this game doesn't have the biggest budget.
Yeah, sadly enough.
It doesn't have the biggest budget, even though it's gone through 20 games.
I've gone through this already. Check this VOD if you want to know.
Alright.
Were you more worried about the stash than me?
Of course. It never even crossed my mind that you'd lose to mere Puni now, Firis.
And here I was feeling moved. You big idiot!
So, Ferris just called the village elder a big idiot.
Yes.
Wouldn't that warrant banishing if he wasn't such a nice person?
I mean, doesn't she want to leave?
Oh! Fringe brilliance! Fringe brilliance!
Plus her abilities are really useful, so that would kind of outweigh being called an idiot occasionally.
Still, your alchemy has really improved. Yes.
Remember, she can hear the rocks?
I remember. You didn't have to elaborate.
Plus, she just saved his secret stash.
Oh yeah, right. His money stash, aka his money stash for porn.
So yeah, I would think the gratefulness would kind of outweigh it.
Good.
And if not, she would go like, "Oh no, I was banished! Hooray, I'm out of here!"
I get the joke, Anthony. I get it.
Mm-hmm.
What could the elder want to tell me? Oh well, I'll just go back to the Atelier for now.
There we go. Tutorial's over once you go back to the Atelier.
Yay! Let me grab some more items so I can fill out my basket before going back.
Mm-hmm. Just like Xenoblade 2, you'll still get prompted whenever a new mechanic shows up, though.
That's fine. So Orion, besides Splatoon 2, have you been playing anything?
Let's see. New Spider-Man game. Actually, I just got there's like a recent game on a Switch eShop, which is basically Piano Guitar Hero. You basically play classical music set in the form of like the Guitar Hero mechanics.
How do you play piano with a Switch though?
With the buttons.
Oh, so, I thought you were going to like tap the.
I thought he was gonna say Labo Piano.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah.
Oh, that would be so cool.
Can you imagine?
Oh,
your basket
is this opportunity.
Sort by quantity, actually. Count is what you want, and then toss out whatever you have the most of. Actually, here's a simple trick. First sort by quality and then by count, so that way it will give you the items you have the most of, but will also sort it by quality at the same time. So, there we go. Toss out the worst of whatever you have the most of.
There we go.
Your basket is full, so go back to the Atelier, just fast travel.
Yeah, but yeah, as Anthony was saying, I mean, Anthony and Orion were talking about, it would have been amazing if it would actually use the Labo Piano for that.
Nah, it's just the face button, so like left, up, right, X8 or XYA or whatever, and you just hit the buttons in time with the song.
Lame. Well, to be fair, Rock Band and Guitar Hero's genre of games kind of died out because of oversaturation.
I'm pretty happy with this. It's like you got a good library of classical pianists, and it's actually pretty hard. I was like, okay, I'm gonna try the normal level.
Excuse me, Orion. This is a family-friendly stream. We do not say pianist around here.
Fuck off.
Anyway, go on.
I think she's improved a huge amount.
It's actually pretty hard. Like I tried like one normal level, and as soon as it got to like the rhythm portion, I'm like, nope, I'm out of here.
Is there no difficulty setting for the game?
Oh no, there is difficulties. It's actually very adjustable. You can select either having 4 keys to press or 6 keys, which can affect the difficulty of a lot of songs. You can select between easy, medium, hard, and they even like rank the difficulties even in the easy, medium, and hard levels. So like you can have easy 1 to easy 4, and that can make a difference.
Wow. Okay.
Reminds me of Senran Kagura in that regard.
I really love games that have dynamic difficulty like that.
Yeah, I noticed the difference between like playing easy 1, which it's just like 1 note at a time, versus easy 4, where it's like you actually have to play but a few chords every now and then, and actually play a bit like a rhythm to it. So it's like, oh. Wow.
Yeah, I hear ya.
Mm-hmm.
I hate to interrupt, but there's one thing I forgot to mention. You're allowed to pass beyond the door, but only for a limited
Oh, what's this? So there's a time limit on being outside?
Here is your main conflicts. Good luck.
And dinner. I'm gonna get dinner now. So.
I'll see you in a bit, Orion. Unless you're gone for good.
Do you need more? Do you need me for more tutorial talk?
I need you for more interesting banter as I get through this.
I'll see.
I'll see you in a bit then, I guess.
That's why you can only go outside for a limited time. Understand?
So that's the reason? Because they need her in the town?
Well, yeah, but hold on.
Like that. It hurts my
There's a condition she can meet.
Well, let's see. I know. If you become an alchemist who can pass the license examination that Sophie mentioned, then you'll be permitted to stay outside for as long as you wish. Although I realize this is nearly impossible.
Really?
Hmm?
It's really okay for me to stay outside if I pass the exam?
Well, that's...
You meant it, right?
Yes, I understand. I promise, if you can pass the next license examination, I won't ask you to return to town.
I gotta feel bad for her parents. It's like, you know, we didn't want you to leave and abandon us forever. Like, you know, child leaves nest syndrome or whatever that's called. It's not a syndrome, but like,
Yeah, I getcha. Though at the same time, keeping her on too tight a leash is kind of the whole reason why she insists on doing this to begin with.
Yeah.
Regardless of the matter, I'm sending an overseer with you. Come in.
Big sister?
Yup.
Who would have guessed?
Empty nest syndrome? Makes sense.
Empty nest syndrome. Thank you, Dirt Dog. That's what I was thinking of.
Morning until night.
I never said that much. I simply asked you to watch over her.
You know, one of the saddest things I always think about is whenever a parent's child leaves them and then they're by themselves. I imagine that's very lonely for them.
Oh, is that
When I went to law school, the entire rest of my family was so lonely they kept accidentally ordering 6 of everything, even though I was still away from them.
I'm sorry for your family, man. Well, at
They
least you're
got
back
over
home
it.
now.
Well, yeah.
Yeah! I get to go on a journey with Leah! I'm looking forward to it! Yes! I feel the same way, Firis!
Yay!
Good. That concludes our business here. Excuse us.
So how many items can a character typically hold?
In most entries in the series, only the alchemist can use items in battle.
Still, you should be happy. There may be a time limit.
Is there any point in leveling up the other characters then?
What did I say about levels meaning absolutely nothing?
I know, that's why I asked, because what's the point of the other characters if the alchemist is the only one that can use items?
They actually have skills.
The time limit is void if you pass the license examination. You just need to work hard.
That's right.
Yeah, but does levels not factor into the skills?
They unlock skills, but it's not nearly as important as anything. Like, I believe I told you this, but for the final boss, only Firis can battle.
You have my support, Firis.
Yeah, thanks!
There are reasons for that become apparent immediately when you see who the final boss is.
I got my map, my handkerchief. Alright, I'm all set.
We got a backpack with a map. Are we actually
Yes.
Dora the Explorer?
I guess?
Firis? So, you finally get to go outside tomorrow. Yeah! I'm so excited!
Honestly, I'm surprised she's able to hold a backpack that big and not break her back because, like, you know how heavy backpacks are?
I see.
Dude, you're talking to the heavy backpack master.
I remember! I just thought I'd bring it up on stream for sake of reasons.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, maybe you should go and see your parents before leaving? It's fine. I'm sure they're just going to complain anyway. I don't care about those two.
Oh wow, Ferris is going edgelord dark. She hates her parents and doesn't even care about them. She probably's going to be like, "Oh, my parents are dead? Good! I didn't care!"
This Atelier, no one dies.
I know no one dies, but you know what I mean, though.
I know.
See tomorrow, so rest
This game is so devoid of evil that you must create it yourself.
I have to.
Yeah. Good night, Miss Sophie.
I didn't know there was a morale system in the game, man. I didn't know I can turn Ferris into an evil bitch.
How does a morale system make you evil? Wouldn't that be a morality system?
Firis, I found a
Don't
pretty story.
correct me
I'll
on
make
my
a
stream.
herald for you.
I have more power than you can possibly imagine!
I see.
Hey, Firis. Tonight's dinner is your favorite. Roast rabbit. Eat up.
You fell, but you didn't cry. You're such a strong girl, Firis.
I don't care about my parents!
You need to take care of your hair, Firis.
Evidently.
Go on.
Firis!
And I hate you both too! Who cares what they think?
Womp womp womp. Oh, we had 361 days left.
Mm-hmm.
Plenty of time.
It actually
Thank
is.
you very much for all your help.
Oh no, I should be the one thanking you. I'm grateful for all you've done for Firis.
Firis, are you looking for something?
No. It's nothing.
I'm opening the gate!
Be careful out there.
Oh, yeah.
your best.
Make sure to eat properly.
Am I actually never returning to the town after this?
Are you okay with this?
Not until you beat the game.
Huh.
Oh, and just as an aside, Eska's tutorial isn't nearly as long as this.
Whoops.
Really okay?
Well, for the sake of convenience and streaming, I made the sacrifice.
A 3.5-hour sacrifice.
Worth it.
Are we really not going?
What could we say after all this?
I guess you're right. Firis?
I just came to tell you I hate you and I'm never seeing you ever again. And then she slams the door on her way out.
Why are you
Because I'm leaving.
Firis? Take care.
I'll be going now.
Oh shit, are we actually getting the opening again?
No.
Because we did just get credits.
Now the game really starts!
Yeah! It's almost as if this was longer than the Kingdom Hearts 2 prologue.
It was not.
It's only longer because of my own lack of experience.
It's also because there were many points where we kind of just stopped to chat.
That's true. Did you see how the background there took a moment to load in?
Yeah. Don't think about it too hard.
I'm sorry, but that's... You know what? Fair
Hey,
enough.
I said too hard. Feel free to comment on it. Don't
Okay.
think too hard about it.
I mean, to be fair, Xenoblade does that all the time, so I can't complain too hard.
Open world games have this problem in general.
Yeah. Who's Ilmeria?
Your rival.
Who's Revy?
Smelliator, a character.
Who's that?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. Oh, so are those butterflies?
I was looking away.
It was a bunch of birds.
Yeah.
All right, we're outside. Let me guess, I already missed a bunch of stuff in the tutorial, didn't I?
No.
A big blue sky. Lands that stretch as far as the eye can see. I'm really walking outside.
And outside's a goddamn desert! Of course it is!
Wow! Teacher, what was that just now? Huh? Just now? Do you mean the wind? So that was wind! I've heard about that! Wind travels around the world, right? I want to become the wind! I want to travel the world, just like the wind!
She seems to be in good spirits.
Can I just say that her laugh was insane just now?
She's yearned for the outside world for all this time, after all. I'm sure she can't contain her happiness.
Mean, wouldn't you go insane being locked in a cave forever?
Too, Liana.
I will say that being locked up in my room, I've gone insane briefly.
You know,
That's not good.
it's like a dream that I get to travel with Firis.
Liana, it's good that you're coming along.
Hmm? What do you mean by that? Firis. Liana. Yeah? What is it? We're thinking about splitting up with you two here. Huh? Huh? What? Why?
It's because we're too OP and this game would be really easy.
To be fair, they're all fully leveled up, so that's why.
That's not it. I decided this with Plakta for your sake, Firis.
You've already learned the basics of alchemy. To grow further, you need more experience and insight.
In other words, you need to try lots more things. That's why we figured we would just get in the way if we were around. That's not true! Without you,
Well, shoot, I'm not going to be able to breeze through this game, Anthony.
Nope.
Darn.
You'll be fine now, Firis. Don't you realize that already? You managed to.
Why can't I be given a crutch character like with Fire Emblem, in which they give me early pre-promotes?
There's actually a novel about that. The character gets kicked out because they were the Jagan character and they started to fall behind.
Hey, wait! You don't need to.
The
cry.
what character?
It's not like
That's what people call those types of characters in Fire Emblem, the Jagan units.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So there's
I
actually
always just
a
called them
novel-
pre-promotes.
Pre-promotes are much wider pool of characters than that. The Jagan character is specifically the crutch they give you at the start of the game to make things easier that tends to fall behind later on.
That's where the license examination is held. In other words, it's our common destination.
That means. Yep, we're aiming for the same place, so we'll see each other again. So don't cry. We need to part with a smile, okay? Okay. Yeah, that's the Firis I know. Anyway, this is a parting gift.
They just gave us her TARDIS!
Yep.
Yeah,
Don't worry, she
now
can
we get
make another one.
Yeah, she can't make another one, that's true.
This is your Atelier. Is it really okay? Yeah, don't worry about me. You should take this, Firis. You've given me so much. I feel like I'm always too reliant on you. It's fine to rely on me. I'm your teacher after all, Firis. Anyway, we should get going. See you two again.
Take care. I look forward to seeing you become a great alchemist.
Yeah! We'll definitely meet again! They've left. Yeah, but I won't cry anymore. To see them again, and to pass the exam, we head to Reisenberg! Let's go!
So it's like Reisenberg, like Hyrule Castle in Breath of the Wild. I can go there immediately.
No, pull up your map. Well, in a sec after this prompt, pull up your map.
Okay.
There should be a bigger map than this, like a world map that's supposed to show up. Maybe it's under a different menu.
Nope.
Pretty sure there is a world map.
Which button?
Check in the sub-menus again. Or rather, press the map button. There might be another prompt.
Nope.
Odd. There is definitely a world map, but basically, this world, the world you can explore here is basically a straight line with 2 choke points. One of the choke points is a city you're going to be stuck at for a while, and after you're done there, you cross the ocean and get the other half of the map. And at the end of there, everything kind of funnels into Reisenberg.
Okay.
So, yeah. What's it? By the way, since the game isn't going to explain this, you see the hut icon on the map?
Yeah.
And anywhere you see that, you can put up the tent and go inside.
Well, the game is about to explain it, I assume.
Yeah, probably. You need to do that, otherwise you'll run out of life points.
Life points?
You didn't see it?
Do you mean HP?
No, I mean life points.
As you travel across the field, you'll find campfires left by travelers. You can put your atelier by pressing X at a campfire. An atelier is your home base during your journey, so you should put up your atelier when you see a campfire. Where's the... Oh, I see it.
Yeah, so if you run out of life points, your character becomes a lot weaker. Do that.
Okay.
Now, at the Atelier, you can construct stuff, you can basically do anything, rest, all sorts of stuff.
If you don't rest while you can, you'll end up collapsing. Got that?
Well, this is at least a good opportunity to save. And yes, the tutorial, but like...
Yeah, so takes actions. Does walking include that?
Yes.
Little while you perform synthesis, but resting in bed is a very efficient way to recover. To rest in bed, push the bed, blah blah blah, press X at rest. For a detailed explanation of LP in bed, check help. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll go save.
Yeah.
Background music change has been unlocked, and we got a trophy! No tricks up my sleeve. So you can change background music at the desk in the Atelier. You can change the music that plays in the Atelier battle, etc. Background music pack trial pack has been unlocked. This allows you to use background music from a previous game, Atelier Sophie.
And
Gust historical background music pack.
You have that. Okay, now you have access to the entire Atelier series and some other games.
I didn't realize I had that. Atelier series background music pack has been installed. To change background music, access the desk, blah blah blah. Got it. Is
So
that
if
everything?
you prefer if you prefer any other entries music, then there you go.
Oh, I can make a pickaxe and an ingot. Oh, I think I just came up with something amazing. I should make it right away. Okay, let's go save real fast then. And save. Alright, so let's see if we can make that pickaxe.
Unfortunately, your level is too low.
Damn.
You need to be level 9 to make the pickaxe, and by the way, if you add it as a the list is going to get really long, so anything that you haven't made yet, you should set as a favorite so you can make it once you have the materials. Once you add it, it goes into that star list, which will become easier to use. But just get in the habit of setting anything you haven't made yet as a favorite. You can tell you haven't made it yet because the item's image is just an outline. So you also haven't made neutralizer blue. Right underneath the... yeah.
I mean, everything's an outline, though.
No, if you go to something you've made before, like rock or tanning, it's an actual image of the thing.
Oh, you mean on the right side of the page. I was looking at the left.
Yeah. Now, when the list is going to get extremely long, there's a lot of stuff you can make, so this becomes very helpful.
So what should I do now, then?
You can't make any of that yet, so continue on your journey.
Yeah! Let's explore!
You have 361 days to take the exam.
Okay, how do I find items around here?
They're all over the place, just like before. You can see it sparkles on the ground. Just by finding that, you got a recipe.
I know these are supposed to be monsters, but they're goddamn slimes, man.
Are you implying slimes aren't monsters?
I mean, they're all smiley face. How can they be dangerous?
That isn't their face.
What is... Oh my god, is it actually like... Can you imagine if there's actually a creature out there that has a smiley face on part of its body, but it's not actually its face, but rather it's just like body... bodies.
I believe there's a Pokemon like that.
Oh wait, Spinarak, isn't it?
Well, Spinarak does have a face on its body, but there was another one where it has a face somewhere that looks like a head, but it's a trick, and the actual face is beneath it.
I can't remember which Pokemon that is.
It's been a while.
The first one that came to mind was Spinarak for me because of, you know, the pattern on its thorax. So use support guard will prevent damage to Ferris. However, using support guard also consumes the chain burst gauge. Beware of the chain burst gauge and make sure you can still use it at vital times. For a detailed explanation of support cards, check help. So what's chain burst?
I forget.
We have to do it!
It's been a while since I played this game. Oh, I want to do that to protect Ferris. Everybody except the Alchemist can protect the Alchemist, because the Alchemist has, like, no health.
First aid heals the HP of one ally, also heals on their turn once. Amount healed is based on Leon's attack power. 1000 shot. Fires arrows dealing damage, piercing attribute damage to all targets. Attack activates one more time later. Should I just attack?
Yeah, I mean, there's just one slime in front of you, and it's weak to your attack.
How do I know if it's weak to my attack?
It said so right on its health bar.
Also, Leon is level 10.
Yes.
You know what? For once, that actually makes sense. It's very rare do I ever see a game actually do that. I thought she was going to start out level 1.
Neptunia Mach 2 also did that. Nepgear started at level 10 while Neptune was level 1. Because Neptune was only resting at home while Nepgear was actually doing stuff.
Power 4 chain attacks. As you attack enemies, the chain burst gauge on the left of the screen will fill up. When the gauge is full, powerful chain attacks become available to use.
Oh, this mechanic. That was chain burst? Okay.
A chain attack activates automatically when 2 conditions are fulfilled. 1. A chain burst is active. 2 or more allies have consecutive turns, no enemy turns between. During each situations, you can set consecutive actions for allies to use. As long as you select actions that target the enemy, a chain attack activates.
By the way, you see on the... Oh, never mind.
Sorry.
Damage showed the weak label.
When a chain attack activates, the chosen actions are performed one after the other and increase in power. This linkage rate can vary depending on the actions used, so try various different combinations. For a more detailed explanation about chain attacks, check help under the encyclopedia.
By the way, I checked about the world map because you weren't able to...
Yeah.
When on the map screen you, like, press start or something. I don't think it's available yet if it's not showing up.
I'm pressing start, it's not working.
Yeah, so we probably have to wait for it to unlock, but there is a world map.
Oh wait, we're wrong. We're completely wrong because there's no start button. There's an options button.
Shut up.
Are you a traveler too? I'm all out of medicine necessary for travel. If you don't mind, could you share some no doc with me? I mean, why not? I have a spare no doc. Oh wait.
Your no doc is equipped, so you can't give it.
Oh, how do I give it to him then?
Unequip it.
How do I unequip it?
There's a button. Triangle.
There we go.
Yeah, so now it's in your inventory, so you can give it to the dude.
Is this okay?
Okay, in exchange for the medicine, I'll give you these bombs. That seems like a fair trade. Cool.
Also, you have plenty of space in your inventory, don't you?
Well, now I do.
Go check your atelier for your bombs.
Hang on. Where's the... There it is.
There's the campfire.
Yeah, I wasn't sure where it was. Check them? No. We can make a cloth!
Hooray!
Okay, yeah, we have access to bombs and whatever this is.
Some sort of cookies, right?
Rock
yeah,
cookies.
Rock cookie.
Yeah. Let me see if I can make anything. Oh, I can make a pickaxe now.
No, you're still too low level.
Oh yeah,
but set the cloth as favorite since you're here.
Oh yeah, right.
You need more materials, so continue your journey. Just having those bombs equipped will be very helpful. The ones the guy gave you for the rock too powerful to waste on these early enemies.
Oh, so I get it. So basically, I could use the bombs to break these if I wanted.
Yeah, you can use the bombs to break these a lot quicker, and it wouldn't cost as much life points. As you saw, it costs 1 life point per swing just now.
Yeah, I just noticed that. Oh, so enemy.
Mm-hmm.
Am I allowed to attack enemies with my thing?
Yes, and it does give you a faster starting turn.
Okay. I'm gonna hit it with my stone shot so it gets delayed after Liana. And with Liana, let's see, how do I know what it's weak to?
I don't think you do, but it just says if it's weak. Like, if it's weak, it will show blue arrow next to its level. If it resists, it shows red arrow.
Next to where?
Next to its level. Right to the right of its level.
Oh, okay, so nothing's there.
Yeah, like the tag is going outside the box.
Decent hunting practice, I guess?
Alright, and we got rabbit fur. Okay, so you also get materials from enemies then.
Yep, you also got its horn.
Whatever that is.
If it's not obvious, that griffin is way too strong for you right now.
Gee, I wonder why.
Anyway, you should focus on heading forward rather than...
Getting materials?
Get materials while continuing on the path thing.
I mean, that's what I was thinking, because, like, the Xenoblade in me is, you know...
Remember, you have limited space in your bag.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Also, a fucking ghost.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't be surprised if all that stuff you grabbed is half your bag size. You can increase it later by synthesizing stuff.
Should I
so
throw
yeah,
I guess
bombs are the way you can do the most damage as the alchemist. So yeah.
I don't think I can hit both of them though, right?
You could if the item had a large enough range like that one.
I don't know. It might be just out of the range, actually.
No, actually, look on the right. As you can see, there's a circle around both enemies. Now, do the other bomb for comparison.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
That's how you know. Alright. Alright, let's see how this bomb animation looks. And, wow, that was horribly murdered.
And now you're level 3.
We also got a bunch of items.
Mm-hmm.
Should I still pick up items, or should I just, like...
Check your inventory and how much space you have left.
I have half of it.
No, you have 46 slots left. That isn't all the space right there. It says how much you have open right at the bottom there. You have 46 slots left. You're good for now. Just head forward while grabbing things. Unless you have something in mind you see out of the corner of your eye, the way to go in this game is forward while grabbing whatever is on the way.
I see. So just follow this road then.
Mm-hmm. Most entries in the series have a base that you stick around and other places that you go visit, but this one wants you to journey onwards while you pick up items.
Okay.
You don't need that big a bomb for that.
I know, I was just double checking.
Mm-hmm. The blue bombs are a tier higher that you can't make yet, so don't use all of them up.
We got beast meat, as well as whatever the other stuff is.
Poonie balls.
I can't check it, but I'll take
you.
Your
You can press if you press circle, you can.
Oh.
That unchecks some of the items because you can choose to leave behind items.
Oh.
But by default, it says you want to keep all of them, which is why it starts at okay.
In Eterna, even knights, Ertona, even knights don't get this dark, do they? And you need to be careful. There are some monsters that get more active at night too. And also, there are some things that you can only gather at night. The differences are like night and day. Is that so? I'm starting to get excited. But I won't allow you to stay up too late. Make sure to get some sleep at night, okay? Does that actually matter?
Disclaimer, that is not actually a mechanic.
Okay, just want to make sure. The 6 time periods are early morning, day, evening, night, and late night, and have various effects. For example, since night is dark, it gets harder to explore, but some enemies and gathering points are night only. Since some enemies and gatherable items are only available at certain times, try exploring at various times. For a detailed explanation about time, I assume that only matters if I actually want to bother exploring stuff.
Yep. By the way, the results screen actually told you this chest was going to spawn right underneath your experience.
Huh. Alright.
So yeah, just keep going forward.
I can't break this, right?
I don't think you can.
It doesn't look like I can.
It's stuff like that's breakable in some games and isn't in others. Anyway, were you reading when it told you what your goal is aside from the exam?
No, actually. Like, head over to Reza.
Yeah, but you need something before you head there, otherwise they won't let you take the test.
What was the reason? Senior encouragement?
No, that was something yeah. If you go back to the traveling merchant, you'll get a reward because you used the bomb. So if you want to go back, go ahead.
Hang on.
I suggest going back just to get the money. But anyway, so what you want to do is you need to get 3 recommendations from alchemists who already took the exam. Yeah,
well,
see,
yeah, Ferris just explained it to me, though.
Ferris is reminding you. They told you already earlier.
Mm-hmm.
There are 5 applicable alchemists around the world, but you only need 3 of them. You can get all of them if you want.
Alright. So visit different settlements then. Alright.
Mm-hmm. They will give you a quest to complete.
To take the license exam, you require at least 3 letters of recommendation. Letters of recommendation can be obtained from licensed alchemists. First, you must start by searching for licensed alchemists. You should thoroughly prepare, be ready for any assignment.
Usually the assignment will involve crafting or gathering something. And there will be multiple steps.
Okay.
The Explorer's Lantern. You can't make that, but you can now make cloth.
Cloth and a neutralizing bee.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. I guess we're using both of these.
Yep, no choice.
And let's see. Let's see. Sure, we'll use a higher quality one. We'll use this one. And we have to use this.
Yep, no choice.
And we have
but to
no
use
catalyst
board.
still.
Yep.
Ooh.
And you still can't rotate, right?
Yeah, it's not letting me rotate.
You'll be able to at a high enough level.
Alright, there we go. And it'll take us 18 hours.
It'll be midnight the next day when you're done.
This is fine.
Don't worry about the clock, you have plenty of time.
Alright. It doesn't look like I can make anything else. Oh, I can make the Explorer's Lantern now, actually.
Yep, but don't forget to set the cloth as no longer a favorite because it's not something you need to make anymore.
Yeah.
What material should I use?
Let's see. Let's use this, and this, and this, and this.
Okay, let's start.
Let's see. Set that there. Set that there. Set that there. And set that there.
Oh, they're so close to filling in that last star. Oh well.
Yeah, unfortunate.
I was wondering what was after Lake's darkness because I forgot. Oh well.
We have 1 Explorer's Lantern now. Do I have to equip that in order to use it?
I believe so.
Okay, it lights up perfectly. Now it'll be easy to see in dark places.
And then it will give you the tutorial on how to equip that sort of thing, right? Yeah, there we
Equipping the
go.
exploration lantern brightens up dark caves and other areas. Simply equipping it has an effect, so don't forget to put it on before exploring caves. I need to hold it myself so Leah doesn't use it to scare me at night. How does a lantern scare you, girl?
She hasn't been everywhere. Anyway, don't forget to unfavorite the lantern. But yeah, equip.
It's not there.
It's under battle equip, I think. Dude, get out of this menu.
Oh, it's under battle equip. Okay.
Explore.
Oh, that's what it's for. I see.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't have enough to make the ingot and pickaxe.
You can make the neutralizer B still.
That is true.
Neutralizers are really important. They're used in a lot of different in a lot of different recipes. So it's good to always have at least one neutralizer.
Material set. This goes here.
Oh boy, this is going to be awkward to set up.
I don't think it will be.
I mean, like, look, see, like it overlaps like that.
Oh yeah, dang.
Yeah, that's why it's awkward.
Oh well, you don't need the quality boost this early. It's not that important. You might just have to deal with not having it.
Yeah, I might have to. Yeah, this is yeah, I'm just going to have to accept I can't make it.
You can get the size increase pretty easily though.
Not.
Oh wait.
I can't.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Move that L closer.
This L?
The L that you place too far away. Yeah, put it there, and then it becomes.
Like this?
Put that in the lower corner. Put the big L on the remainder of that line. Then use the water that's only 2 squares on that upper part. No, use the one that's
like
only
that.
2. Yeah.
Well.
No, you can put it down there. There we go. And done.
Only...
It is now considered a poison material because you got that second spot.
Add poison material. Oh, so I was able to figure it out by myself without you having to say anything, you know.
To breathe, open your nose.
Thank you, Navi. I'm so glad I invited you on my journey.
You're welcome.
Do you want to teach me how to move the left stick to move as well?
Yeah, this is Ni no Kuni, right?
Alright, how admirable. But Firis is... Oh, so, what's going on back there?
Oh, it's the joke they always do.
Why, you're right. Oh no. At least at a time like this, I should... What? She has the will, but her skills have a long way to go.
If I'm remembering correctly, Atelier Chotri opened on her making something, but it exploded.
Neutralizer R.
Yep, the neutralizers come in 5 different varieties.
And I can't make that either.
Yep.
Oh well, I
but
guess...
at least we can favorite it for later. It's important to keep making new items because they give you experience when you make something the first time.
I see.
Anyway, don't forget to pick up your reward from the old man who gave...
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Try and remember how to warp.
I don't think there's a warp point over there, so you're going to have to just set the location and walk. You have to...
Oh no, I can. I can like warp right here.
Oh, you can warp to campfires? I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a while. I thought it was only landmarks for a moment. Well, there you go. Just get your reward and warp back to the other campfire.
Yay! Clear.
The idea points will be very helpful later because some items are just unreasonable to learn the recipes for.
Alright, well, let's just get a move on then.
Mm-hmm.
Do I want to go right or do I want to go straight?
Do you want an actual answer to that, or would you rather have it like God intended?
You know what? I'll let God choose my path. Oh, so there be ghosts.
Indeed, because it is nice.
Okay, so they resist my normal attack. What about this?
That is the same type of attack because it's still using the bow.
Dang. Well, they're going to have to resist it then.
Mm-hmm.
At least it's a multi-attack. Ow. Alright.
In that position, I would have just used the bomb and not bothered with Leon's attack other than just a basic one. Conserve the MP and all that.
You know what? That's a good point. I forgot that she could use items as well. We got a panda lock.
Actually, she can't. What I was saying was only use the basic. Ferris use the bomb.
Only use the what?
The basic attack with her because the ghosts are resisting anyway.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, because earlier when you used the bomb, it one-shot the ghosts.
Yeah. Hello. I think we just found a mushroom from the Mushroom Kingdom.
Yeah, it's Toad's cousin.
What's its name? Lickshroom. Lovely? Do I want to use the bomb, or do I just want to attack it?
Well, that's up to you. Remember, don't waste your mining bombs unless you need the size of its zone.
Yeah,
you can't make that yet.
I know, I was thinking just that, you know.
Yeah.
Oh wow, it tanked it pretty hard too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so that's how you know it's weak. Okay, I just saw it.
Yep.
Wait, did it just heal itself?
Yeah.
How? It's weak to my attack.
It got a turn, so it heals and then hit you.
Oh, is that what? Oh, wait, it can do 2 things per turn?
Some enemies can do multiple things.
That's annoying.
Don't worry, it never gets really hard.
Alright.
Well, it does if you go into a high-level area, but whatever. Usually the solution to that is just get better gear anyway.
I assume the only way to activate these landmarks are going to the fires and activating them.
No, it's just getting them on your map.
Well, regardless, some random person broke into our atelier. Excuse me? You didn't knock? Don't you know you knock before you enter someone's home?
But this is a tent.
It's... You still knock before you enter someone's tent. Have you ever seen a skeleton monster that dressed like a knight? A skeleton like a knight? No, sorry, we haven't.
Oh yeah, I saw him. His game comes out next year.
Oh, you're talking about Medieval?
Yes.
God damn it. Speaking of which, it actually looks pretty decent.
I think it looks like a pretty accurate remake.
Yeah, but I heard that the camera was kind of awkward in that game.
Yeah. It doesn't look like a super high quality game, but neither...
But what?
But neither does the original Medieval, to be honest.
Yeah. I see, then can you fix this? Is this some kind of key? It's broken. Yes, it's apparently very old. By the time I acquired it, it was already broken. So, what do you think? Can you fix it? I think I'll be able to. I see. Then I'll leave it to you. I assume that's like a side quest. Oh, so I just realized how tiny the door is.
Magic.
Yeah.
I mean, science.
Yes. Yes. Science indicates tiny doorways. Sure. What's with that guy? Suddenly barging in and leaving behind the key without explanation. He is going to pay us for this, right?
Yeah?
I mean, we are using our own goddamn resources for this. He damn well better. Our white abyss key. Okay. Looks like I'm not high enough level to do that. I guess that's gonna be a side quest thing to worry about then.
Yeah, you can do that later. Right now, you're only level 5, and that needs you to be level 10.
Yeah, that's going to take a while.
So yeah, may as well just continue on your quest.
How is he going to find us again?
You mean you don't leave tracking devices and items you leave with strangers?
No.
Well, he stalks you.
Should we get, like, you know, someone to set up a restraining order?
Do you want to deal with the court? You only have a year.
You're right. Village of Mekshin ahead. Rolling Moo Moo Tavern is open every day, year-round. Moo Moo Tavern? So are we going to, like... Hello. Adventurer. Phew, that was close, but I'm all out of medicine now. I wonder if I can make it to the next town safely. That alchemist I met the other day, Sati? Sophie? Her medicine worked exceptionally well. Oh, you're an alchemist too. Then would you mind making me some no-doc? What exactly is no-doc supposed to be?
Medicine.
But it's no-doc. Doesn't that mean, like, no doctor?
Presumably.
Alright, I can't make any no-doc, unfortunately, because we need water. Where do I get water?
At the water.
But
you walked by several water sources, so go get some water.
Yeah, but, like, there's no prompt for you to grab the water.
There is. It's shining in a few places.
Let's see then.
If there aren't any, it means you took it all. But, okay.
Well, I need to beat up this enemy first. How long does it take for me to set up Chain Burst?
Don't think about it unless it's a longer fight. See, it doesn't take very long at all, but it'll time it does.
I decided to not use a bomb so I can save on it.
It's a good thing to think about.
Because I assume this is a game that you have to worry about inventory management.
Some entries do refill your inventory, but yeah.
Interesting. Well, let's gather up all this water.
I'll take this.
Hello.
Can't eat this, even if you're hungry.
Wait, what? Oh, she came up with a new recipe. That's what she was talking about. Okay.
I'll take this.
Why would she want to eat sea urchins? Aren't sea urchins, like, you know, dangerous AF to eat? Because some of them are poisonous?
I don't know enough about that topic.
Oh, so how do I cross this water?
Go around again. Or fast travel.
Oh, so there's something in the water. Hello?
You
Oh,
need a
I
fishing
don't have
rod.
a fishing rod. Dang.
Damn it, I should come back here when I get my super rod.
Exactly. Except in later games, they basically just removed, like, all the regular rods. They just have one singular fishing rod. How do you feel about them doing that, by the way?
I feel like the old rod was a bit redundant, but the rod will be missed.
I mean, I like the old rod for the fact that you can get a Magikarp that easily, though.
Magikarp is common enough without making you use it, though.
I mean, you're not wrong. Unibag and a Neutralizer G. Ooh, I wonder what a Unibag does.
It's another offensive item like the bomb. And see what I mean by the list getting way too big?
Yeah.
That's what all the other categories are. So, if you go to the second tab, it only shows the... Then after that, it sorts them by other categories.
Alright. For the side quest, should I always make worse items, or should I give them high quality items?
In this game, it doesn't matter, so I just use my shittiest things to make things, unless it tells you otherwise. Like for the alchemy exam at the end, don't make a shitty item.
Gee, I wonder why. Alright, lower quality water. When am I going to get a catalyst?
I forget how long it takes them to appear, but there are all sorts of different types, so I don't think it'll keep you waiting too long.
Cool.
Lots of other mechanics are still waiting to be opened up, too. I mean, this system isn't complicated enough to hold that much time.
Alright, let's see. What else do I need to make? Let's make a Unibag. Alright, use these. And oh my god, I have a lot of Kayan stones.
Yep, because you kept collecting them. Don't worry, it doesn't as soon as you put them into your... As soon as you take them to your atelier, it doesn't matter how many you're carrying.
Alright, good to know.
There is a limit, but the limit is so high I've never seen anyone actually hit it in a normal playthrough.
Noted. What the hell is that? That's what a Unibag is?
Well, you know what the unis are, right? The things you used earlier.
Use my what?
The things you used earlier that you called sea urchins?
Yeah.
This is just a bag of those that you throw at the enemy to hit them with piercing damage.
That sounds awful.
Yeah.
The wind blows around the world like a traveler, even as the sun and moon set and countless stars fall. Oh, you brought that with you? Of course, I really love this book. Stuff about the outside is written in it. I was always so excited reading it back in town. It's pretty worn out. Did you really read it that many times? Yeah, so many that I lost count. I see. I'm happy you like it so much. Actually, I really like that book too. Oh, that's right. You gave this book to me. Yep, I read that book and yearned for the world outside before becoming a hunter. It brings back memories. Then let's read it together. I'm sure it would be more fun than reading alone. You're right. I'll take you up on that offer. Okay, then let's get started. Let's start at the beginning. I guess just little character moments right there.
Yep, be prepared for a lot of those. I believe the friendship level, which you can check on the status screen of your party members.
I see. By the way, real fast, you keep cutting out. You might want to change the region again.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, put that there and put that there.
I'm down south again. Is it helping?
You sound a little more staticky.
I'll keep going then. I am in Europe again. Is this any good?
You're fine.
Okay, Western Europe to the rescue again.
I'm still not high enough level to make a pickaxe, damn it.
Yeah, because that's level 9. It'll be a while. Make the neutralizers you haven't made yet.
Yeah, I'm checking them. Let's see. Might as well use some higher level stuff, I guess. Sure, we'll use this, and we'll use this. Use this.
I see the amount of complaining about how slow this game has been has slowed down a lot since the tutorial ended.
Well, to be fair, Orion also left.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing against Orion, of course.
See, this is why I didn't want you passing judgment on it so fast.
I wasn't passing judgment on it.
I don't think you can fill in that line right now.
No, I can use this item. There we go.
Ooh, you got hard water and fast shine. Nice.
What does that mean?
Those are different effects that those have. You usually want to fill in those bars because they give various effects. Every time you reach a star on those differently colored lines, it adds an extra effect to the item, and it's a big deal. Some items are a lot worse without getting those.
I see.
There's still one more type of neutralizer you can make.
No, there isn't.
Yeah, there is.
Anyway.
There is. It was the R.
Oh yeah, you're right.
What material should I use?
I believe the only ones you haven't unlocked yet are purple and rainbow. Yeah. But yeah, see there where it says none on those? If you fill those in, various effects become available. And that's on every item, like the bomb becomes more powerful, etc.
I see. Let's use that, and... Okay, let's see now. Set that there. Set that there. This will go here. And this. Unfortunately, we don't get store heat, as...
Well, no, you got stores heat, but you don't get the next one.
Yeah. How do I raise it up higher, then?
You would need more red. You're using a lot of blue right now, but only one red. Unfortunately, because this is asking for water and you only have the basic kind of water, you can only add in blue for those. But that's basically what you do. Some catalysts also make it easier to bump up the colors you have, and every time you fill in the bar, the one underneath the count and the quality, it increases the power of whatever was used to fill in the bar. So if you do red first and then fill the bar with that, it raises the red even more.
I see. Well, we're about to enter the Fave Hills.
I think that's pronounced... Yeah, I think that's pronounced Fav, just extending the A because they put A twice.
Yeah.
Finally out of the canyon and into a... I don't know what to call this.
A plains?
I guess, yeah, plains would be correct.
That's right.
Too lightly wooded to be a forest.
Yeah.
It's such a stark change from around town.
I wouldn't call it a meadow. Yeah, meadow has more trees, I think.
Yeah, it really is amazing. But the world's even bigger than this. There are more pretty places and mysterious places. I'm sure there are places like that around the world. Yeah, I'm sure. There are probably places we can't even imagine exist. You're right. The world outside really is exciting. I want to see more of it. I want to go around and see lots of different places. I don't see a problem with that. I think it's a wonderful idea. Yeah. I'm really looking forward to it.
You can now view the world map.
There we go. Now take a look at the world map.
Okay.
I wanted to show you yeah.
Well, I'm going to do the tutorial for it.
Yeah.
The world map can be opened by pressing the touchpad. By pressing the triangle button in front of various signposts in the world will open the world map. The world map shows Ferris's current location as well as all the areas she has visited so far. Major towns like Reisenberg are also shown on the world map from the start. You should check the world map once in a while and make your way towards Reisenberg to take the exam. You can view a detailed explanation of the world map under Help in the Help Encyclopedia. Ferris learned the skill Blue Sky Girl.
Not all skills are like active skills, by the way. Some of them are passive, so you want to check what that does.
Increases attack, defense, and speed by 30% when the weather is clear.
Yeah, so a passive. Anyway, so open the world map. That's...
Yeah, I know. You don't need to... You relax, alright? Sometimes...
Do a barrel roll. Press L or R twice.
Use boost to get through.
Hey, welcome back, Orion.
Welcome back. There we go. Now, if you move the cursor, you can see more of the map. Like, move it further to the right. Flussheim is where you're going to be stuck for a while, and Riesenberg there is your goal. So, you need to get 3 letters of recommendation, but there are 5 around the world. One of them is in the town here in the hills.
Okay.
Another one is in that major town that I forget what it's called already, the one that's already on the map. But yeah, in Flussheim. But either way, you need to get 3 of them before you get to Reisenberg and before your time runs out in order to take the exam.
Okay.
That ice area does have one of them. I remember I got that one. But yeah, that's basically what you need to be doing.
Alright, well, let's go, I guess?
How much tutorial did I miss?
No, you left right as the tutorial was ending. Now we're in the actual game and it's nowhere near as slow because the tutorial's gone.
Yay.
That rock will take forever without using a bomb, by the way.
Alright. Does it matter which bomb I use?
Yes, the weaker bombs do less damage than the larger bombs. But remember, you can't make mining bombs yet, so don't waste them too early.
So should I not use it then?
I recommend using the weaker bombs because you have more of them and you can make more of them.
Okay.
Like save the mining bombs for strong enemies appear.
Well, would you look at that?
Lots of materials you've never seen before, right?
Yeah.
I believe the trees also have items.
Came up with a new recipe.
Who is this, Ignis?
Oh, you know, it shows a bunch of apples falling down, but it's like not apples I'm getting.
Yep.
I don't even think those are your apples. Look, there's like buildings there that probably belong to that.
I like how I also like how you're ignoring the starving dude.
Yeah, the guy is saying I'm starving, and I'm just like smacking apples out of this tree.
Oh god, it makes me think of Animal Crossing. He's like, oh, I really want to eat a peach, and there's a peach tree just 5 feet to their left.
That's exactly how I feel about Animal Crossing sometimes. Hey, you there, if you got any red wheat bread, would you mind sharing some? I'll teach you how to make hay. Huh? You don't care? Come on, please? Wow, Ferris is a bitch if she said, no, I'm good. Anyway, you guys were saying?
We're back in Western Europe, I just noticed.
Yeah, because East US was giving us trouble again.
Yeah.
I thought it was North and South that gave us trouble.
All of them were giving us trouble. That's why we went to Western Europe in the first place.
Pretty much.
I feel like this is a metaphor for something.
I'm just glad that I don't have to be choppy for entire streams again.
Yeah.
Yay.
This is fuel. It's useful for traveling and for synthesis.
You're not going to craft items for the dude who's starving?
I don't know where I can craft it. I'm looking for a place for me.
It's on the map.
Oh, it is?
Yeah,
I,
like
I didn't even notice. Whoops. Well, don't mind me. I'm just gonna throw a bomb at these guys and explode their faces off.
The small bomb would be large enough if you target the middle one.
Yeah, I just noticed. Look how happy she is as she blows up all those cute little gumdrops. I'm so happy I just blew up a bunch of gumdrops.
Ooh, a treasure chest, nice.
Ah, we're all slimed.
Done? Treasure! Come to me!
And then now they have to go take a shower. So they're going to get undressed for this.
What are their ages?
Anthony, do you want to answer that?
I'll look it up. I believe this is known.
Please be over 18, please be over 18, please be over 18.
Firis is 15 in this game and 19 in the sequel.
Damn it.
Well, that doesn't work.
So yeah, this particular Firis will get you called by the FBI. The sequel one, perfectly fine.
Yay!
I'm not a child, I'm really a 1,000-year-old dragon.
And by the way, Sophie is 20 in this game.
She does not look 20, and you know it.
Well, yeah, they go out of their way to try to avoid making the characters look old. Like, Rorna, who's the protagonist of Atelier 11, she was going to be 40 in the third Arlen game, but they were like, "Nah, we can't make her look 40. Let's make her mentor turn her into a lolly instead."
Now I can go even further.
That is a thing. That is
and
a
then
thing.
there's an entire side quest of trying to make her look normal.
We should hurry up.
What?
I'm close to coming up with
Yes, that is the thing.
Come out, Atelier.
And now that the next game in the series is showing her daughter, everybody is arguing about who the dad is, because the protagonist of Atelier 20 is the daughter of that same character who got turned into a lolly and then back to normal.
Whoop. So, another person broke into our home without asking.
Yep.
At least we know we're not being assaulted by vampires, because vampires have to be invited inside.
No one actually pays attention to that limit.
So here's a question: if you have this like magical hammer space tent, why don't people just set up like cities around this whole like volume fuckery here?
Because
let's just make a tent, and now we can stuff 50 people in there.
Because you need to be a really good alchemist to make it. And alchemists in this series don't, especially the really strong ones, don't really follow orders of other people. They kind of just go fuck off and do whatever they want.
That's isn't that irresponsible? You know, like with great power comes great responsibility.
This is why the protagonist of Atelier 13 was wanted by Atelier 14 was wanted as a criminal because she accidentally destroyed some ruins.
I think you stunned Orion.
So yeah, like sometimes their fault, sometimes they're directly hired by governments, but most of the ones that have powers like this don't listen to nobody.
If I was the alchemist with that kind of power, I'd open up a business, because serious.
Some of them do open up businesses. I mean, that's that's where Jeff's headed right now.
Yeah, but they don't open businesses for the government.
the
Or in
entire
competition to the government.
the entire 19th game is about the government hiring some evil dude. Oh, by the way, the 19th has an evil dude.
Do I really need to play this one game in order to appreciate the city simulator game?
Do you dislike this game?
No, I don't, but I'm just laughing about it.
Well, the city sim is clearly made for Atelier fans and is going to use a lot of in-jokes, so...
I mean, I understand barrels.
Barrel!
Which we found.
Barrel? You know, that 14th Atelier game I keep mentioning, you actually have to unlock the barrel line. It only appears after you beat the final boss.
Okay. Oh, so these doors are too short for these taller character models, you notice that?
You already brought this up.
I'm bringing it up for Orion's sake.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, just use alchemy to wall clip.
Looks like we can make cookies!
Hooray!
Let's see. It was...
As this list gets longer, you should probably start using the other tabs instead of all.
Probably.
Now, I believe wheat was the other thing you can make, right? Or what was the remaining item you got? You unlocked 2 of them.
Wait, what?
You unlocked 2 items. Cookies was one of them. Was the wheat bread the other?
Yes. I think.
Okay.
I remember seeing it, yeah.
Okay. Just making
sure.
sure.
No, it was the red wheat bread, yeah.
Yeah, so can you make anything? You can make... Well, you didn't unfavorite the Unibag. But, like... None of the stuff you haven't made yet. Okay.
Yeah, so none of these I can make because I'm missing wheat flour and honey. And
What did the hungry guy want?
he wanted cookies.
He did?
I'm pretty sure he wanted cookies.
Well, let's check, and if so, you're going to have to gain some levels. Or him to starve and keep walking, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, let the man starve. Who needs him?
I mean, you're on a time limit. Do you really need to stop and feed the guy?
Yeah, see, he needed... Oh, no, he wanted red wheat bread.
Okay, so what do we need to get for the red wheat bread?
Sorry, Orion, what was it you were saying? And we need wheat flour and
he was pointing out that we're under a time constraint. Don't worry, Orion, the time constraint is only there for people who don't pay attention to their goal at all.
But
what?
There's an apple tree just beside him. Take a fucking apple already.
Okay,
But
let's
he
go
wants
hit
bread.
that tree for wheat or something, I don't know. Whoa, we found honey!
Well, you just got a recipe hint, so why not open your recipe book? I don't think the game gave you a tutorial for the recipe book.
We just came up with a recipe.
Yep, the recipe book is right there under the basket.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can unlock the question marks by paying the proper amount of recipe idea points. You have 305 right now.
So are we playing Breath of the Wild, making all these dishes?
You're not wrong.
I guess.
I guess we'll
But,
buy
yeah.
the cheaper stuff first.
Well, save your idea points for only if you don't feel like doing the requirements.
So close to coming up with a bomb that'll blow up rocks into pieces. Maybe I'll try using more bombs or breaking more rocks. So I need to use more bombs.
Mm-hmm.
Blowing up stones and hitting trees feels satisfying. I wonder if I can make something more refreshing like that. My attacks don't seem to have any effect on ghost monsters. How can I make an item that works on ghosts? I fight ghosts as I gather ideas for an item. I wonder if I could mix sparkly Etrona crystal into cloth. I bet it'd make a good accessory. yeah, I'm not going to bother with that. I'm just going to learn it right away. So, learn.
Side
So
quest gives
now we
you
can make
idea
Angel
points.
Ribbon.
Yep. Be sure to look at the level too, because it shows you the level before you unlock it. This item's level 5, so you can make it.
Mm-hmm.
I can confirm this is how college works.
Alright, let's see. Where am I going to find some wheat flour, though?
You can find wheat by, like, using your staff on the wheat.
Oh, yeah. Well, I guess we have enough to make it now, I assume.
But you need to level up, so good thing you got those recipes and you just came up with another one because you're Ignis from FF15.
Did you just say I'm Ignis from FF15?
Yes. You're just doing random shit, but you come up with a new recipe.
That's how that works, right?
That's how it feels like it works.
Okay, that should be enough to say. What? He tanked it?
You don't want to guard Ferris?
I was
Okay.
debating whether or not I want to spend the gauge.
Ferris has like no health, so usually the answer is yes.
Fair enough.
Unless you know Ferris can tank it.
Ferris, are you hurt? No?
Oh, Leon can use items? This is one of those games, okay.
Yeah,
Because
you told me
in-
that she couldn't. I always thought that she could. I was like really confused about that.
Sorry, in most of the games, the non-alchemists really can't use items. It's like literally not even in the menu for them.
How dare you tell me false information?
Gasp! I must pay the price by committing Sudoku.
Okay, all you have to do is line up all the numbers in 1 through 9.
But yeah, like, in the ones where the non-alchemists can use items, the difference is that what items they can use is restricted, while the alchemist can use any item.
Hmm.
I was about to ask, like, how can they not just drink a freaking potion?
Sometimes it's more complex items, it's just right now they're pretty early in the game.
Fair enough.
You pay to unlock some recipes to set those too, yeah.
Wait, you can make honey in this game?
Yeah, you need beehives, which you got, which is why you unlock the recipe.
Okay.
I'm not sure that's you making honey, that's just you taking the beehives and just separating the honey out.
Yes!
I'm pretty sure that is actually what it is.
Yeah,
That's the joke.
using a cauldron.
Yes, you use a cauldron to separate the honey.
Just be careful with the bees.
What bees? Oh god, no!
Don't worry, they all got drowned by whatever it is in the cauldron.
What if your face was made of bumblebee?
Oh boy.
Is this okay, Catalyst? Okay?
Well,
This goes here.
Yeah, be prepared for more complex shapes like that to show up.
Time to start making it.
unsurprising. We made honey!
Just okay.
Hooray!
And we leveled up.
Better at alchemy.
So when are you gonna start turning lead into gold?
I forget, was this the game with that? I don't think this game has that one.
I need more wheat flour, damn it.
Yeah, but for the time being, just make the other stuff, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
And remember, there's always the option of just disregarding this guy. He'll still be there starving after you beat the game if you want to go back and finish that.
Man, that guy has a stomach. Maybe that guy's actually lying about his starvingness and he's just bitching and moaning. I mean, that sounds logical to me. Don't you agree?
Is this a catalyst?
Maybe.
Oh, we have mentioned wheat.
Oh yeah, I forgot that counts. So now if you do that, what it will do is if you fill in the red line with red with only red materials, it will increase the bar for the red a bit more, and same for blue.
Reduce synth time by 3 hours. Effect level plus 1 green.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think is more useful at the moment?
You don't waste it if you don't need to. Like, only use these, only spend on catalysts if you have something in particular you want to make, but you can't make it normally.
Gotcha.
Because catalysts, especially really good ones, are not easy to come by.
Noted.
Alright, it's going well. I'll put this here. Is this okay?
Alright, well, we spent another 8 hours not hours, hour doing nothing.
What? No, you spent all that time making the rock cookie.
That is true. Wait, are
Cookie,
these like,
even
is
though
it like
they're
rock
green.
candy except like the cookies are rock solid?
Yes,
Why would you make a cookie like that?
because you're only level 7.
That's horrifying.
Anyway, go make some paper instead.
What materials
Zettel?
should I use?
Oh god. Yeah, I might not make this a stream game and might just make this on my own time because I feel like this is going to be very boring for a lot of people.
I did tell you this ahead of time.
You did. Why did I not believe you, Anthony? Why didn't
I
I
don't know.
believe you?
I try to be honest with you, like with Trails, and then you don't listen to me and complain when.
I will always complain to you! You never tell me the truth! Except when you
Sigh.
do! Orion, can you believe this guy?
Is this okay? Which catalyst should I time to start?
Yes.
Time to start the synthesis.
Am I truly alone in this universe?
I mean, when you have a giant tent like this, yeah, I guess.
It's going well.
Oh wow, so you can be both green and blue? That's interesting.
Yeah, there are materials that can be all elements at once.
Interesting.
But yeah, as I told you ahead of time, Atelier, I find it fun to play. I could tell it not fun to watch.
Yeah, very well then. I might have to make this an off-stream game. Hey Orion, do you have any ideas for what I should stream for my next stream? Because I think I'm going to make this a one-shot. I'm not even joking.
You could go back to Trails.
I'm not doing Trails.
I was joking.
Civilization.
Is that a fun stream game though?
Real talk, if you were going to do a Forex game, you may as well just finish this on stream.
Well, Civ can have some very stupid moments that are just hilarious to observe. Obligatory Gandhi nukes everybody.
Let's go. It's okay.
Which I've never actually encountered in my runs of Civ, so make that what you will. Or Civ 5 anyway.
Even in the original game, it was almost impossible to get the situation that would cause Gandhi to nuke everyone.
Really? Because it seems like it would be pretty easy from what I understand how it works.
Somehow India would need to, or whatever country it was, I forget, was it India? Would need to survive, would need to survive long enough to get to the point where nukes are even available, which is very unlikely.
Like, India wouldn't be able to survive the whole time through?
There was a video about this. Basically, you need to do a very specific setup, and even then it's very difficult to actually get that to happen.
From what I understand in Civ 1, Gandhi's peacefulness was, like, he had the lowest aggression levels at, like, 1 or 2 or something like that.
And then there was an underflow glitch that made it maximum. Yes, you are correct. The problem is that getting him alive long enough for the nukes to be available for him to nuke everyone was kind of difficult.
Our words are backed with nuclear weapons.
Is that actually what he says?
that was a stock phrase for all the all the characters in Civ 1, but seeing Gandhi threaten people with dicks.
I can make a mining bomb now. And I can make wheat flour.
So now you can finally make that bread the guy needed.
Anyway, what were you continue with what you were saying, Orion?
Oh yeah, I'm just thinking about Civ. Like, they basically made a running joke in Civ where Gandhi has a affinity for nuclear production. It's like they give all the representatives for nations like stats that adjust for each game. Like, if you have an aggression level of 7, it can adjust plus or minus 2. Gandhi's the only one who has a nuclear production and nuclear use at 12.
Okay.
You already made enough wheat, didn't you?
No, I need 2, I think.
Yeah, I think it made 2 at once. See, you have 4 in your inventory.
Oh, so you're right. Okay. Good to know.
I'm trying to think of stupid stories that I've encountered when playing Civ. Oh yeah, I think one of my favorite is in Civ 5 when they have spies in like the second expansion. I had a moment where the Aztecs managed to steal the secrets of bronze working, and what's hilarious is that bronze working is ancient era tech. Or the game tech. Good job, spies.
What material should I use?
Let's see. They're all apparently the same. Damn.
Because you just made them, of course they're all the same. When you make items and they come in a batch like that, all of the ones in the batch will come out identical.
Noted.
Is this a catalyst? Which catalyst? Okay, let's start. I'll put this here. I'll put this here.
I'll put that there. I'll put this here.
Goes here.
This can go here.
I'll put this here.
And this can go here.
Material set. Is this okay?
You know what?
I'll put this here.
Can I do that? I cannot, actually.
Material set.
No, I can't do that either. Damn!
You're not filling in that line.
I can! I think. Yeah, I can fill it in.
Goes here.
No, I can't, actually. You're right.
Material set.
Yeah, I can't do it. Damn it.
Synthesis.
Yeah, you could fill in the other line, but seriously, you're going to give the item away. Bother.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Don't worry, eventually people will start requesting you get items with specific effects, and then you have to be worried about this, but you're at the start of the game, you don't have to.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. And I still am too low level to make these, damn it. But I can make a mining bomb now at least.
When you make an item, the bonus XP you get the first time you make it is the same as the level of the item, so just by making the mining bomb and the Ingo, you'll get to level 8 and you can make some of those other things.
Noted.
Is this a catalyst? Okay, let's start. This goes here.
Do you guys have any ideas what I should stream after this?
Material set.
I'm trying to think what would be something fun for everyone to enjoy, though.
Good.
Bloodborne.
Goes here.
Bloodborne!
Is this the best time to start making?
I think you would see Bloodborne pop up like 30 times just on the first encounter. I'm not even joking. I'm that bad at those type of games, man.
I'm used to making this now.
I'm
There
holding
is.
off on suggesting anything.
Ocarina of Time.
Do you actually want me to play through Ocarina of Time?
I'm just throwing ideas.
He just played Majora's Mask, didn't he?
I did, but it was fun.
That means we have to play the prequel.
I think I'll save it for next year. And by next year, I mean 2 months. So Tiana wants us to show her alchemy. I ended up not being able to watch last time, so that's right. Then let's get started. Tia, want to come this way? Sure, I'm so excited. I can't wait. That was amazing. Just by stirring it, an item forms inside the cauldron. Alchemy is like magic.
Shut the fuck up.
Wait, magic? Oh, Ferris, are you a witch after all? No, you're going to eat me.
What the fuck?
I'm not going to eat you. I told you, I'm an alchemist, not a witch. Sheesh. Seriously, Tia. Sorry. I got so excited about alchemy, I got carried away. But you really are amazing, Ferris. Making things like that, I'm so impressed. You really think so? But that synthesis was an easy one and wasn't that amazing. No, that's not true. I could never do something like that. Thanks for showing me, Ferris. I had a lot of fun. That's great. I'm glad. Oh no, I forgot I had a delivery again. I gotta go. See you again, Ferris. Bye. Is she a party member?
Let me double check. I know the other dude is, but I forget if Tiana is one.
General Cataclysm. I got another recipe.
She is not.
She seems like one.
The other dude is. She isn't.
Okay, let's see. I don't think there's anything else I can make.
Yeah. You can make Mining Bob and the Ingo. You can also make the General Catalyst, and then doing that will raise you to level 9.
What material should I use?
You weren't kidding when this game is very much about just staying in this menu.
I tell you the honest truth about every game I suggest to you. You never believe me.
Because you lie to me all the time. How could you? It's like when I go to you asking for help about life and then you just tell me lies. Like that one time when I told you I was suffering such emotional damage from life and then you just told me to suck it up and be a man. How could you do this to me? I've made my mistakes.
The question was, did you become a man to defeat the Huns?
Hua!
Is this okay? Catalyst. Okay, let's start.
If it's not obvious, audience, the thing he was saying never actually happened.
It never happened.
You never fought the Huns?
Listen,
no,
the Huns murdered me, okay? You're talking to a dead man.
Yeah, this looks good.
This is why you need to play Civilization, then you can defeat the Huns.
Is this the best
You're not wrong. I'm actually debating maybe... do I want to play Nier Automata?
Nier Auto Tomato?
Auto Tomato, correct.
You can decide this after the stream is over, dude.
I know, but I don't have anything to talk about right now. Do you have anything to talk about right now?
Not particularly.
Exactly, so I'm just like filling space.
What material should I use?
How about I complain about Mercury again?
Yes, please tell us more about Mercury.
Apparently you can melt it with fire.
Tom's down for Nier.
I mean, I did get it a while ago upon your suggestion, Anthony.
Yeah. Well, more, I suggested you try the demo.
Yeah.
Did you ever end up trying the demo, or did you just skip directly to buying it?
It was on sale, so I went to directly to buying it. But I seen gameplay of it. I think it's something I can play. Maybe. I don't know. I tried to do Bayonetta, but I was really bad at it.
That's not a good sign. So did you give the guy that was hungry his food?
Not yet, because I completely left my I completely left the Atelier without actually putting it in
You
my
don't.
inventory.
You don't need to. You don't need to.
Oh, I don't need to put it in my inventory?
No, that's only items you want to use in battle.
Oh, okay, so don't do that then. Well, still. You know, I know what I'm going to do. I'm just going to become an Overwatch streamer and stream Overwatch for the rest of the time.
Sounds fun.
Sounds
Like that.
You both talked over each other. I have no idea what you both said.
He said that sounds reasonable. I said have fun with that.
All right, here's your red wheat bread. Enjoy.
How many days?
Oh
Dude,
wait, I
make
need to get
3.
three. I need to make 3.
What?
You're not happy with 1 piece of bread? Are you kidding me?
He says he can't eat hay.
That one bread.
Oh god, here I am farming items just so I can feed this poor dude.
Are you sure you even need to farm items?
Yeah, I need more honey. I don't have enough honey.
You're farming for
I'm farming for what?
For food,
you're
he
farming
said.
for food.
Yes.
Just leave the guy to die.
I can't leave him to die. I care about his life.
I mean,
No,
no,
you-
impressive endurance if he can starve for 6 days straight.
Have you been counting how many days I've been spending on this one dude?
You started on 355, and now you're on 349.
Whoops.
At a certain point, you just need to continue with the main quest, dude.
I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, oh god damn it, I need water. Fuck it. Let him die.
Yeah, let's continue on with the quest.
Fuck you. You can die. I don't care. Goodbye.
Last
Someone
time
clip
on
this,
Atelier
please.
Firis, we left the guy to die after he wouldn't take 1 bread and demanded 3, despite him being so hungry he lived 6 days without food. This time on Atelier Firis, we will actually reach the first settlement, maybe.
Well, we got a cutscene. That's cold, huh? What's this? Oh, it's your first time getting rained on directly, I guess. Ferris, this is Rain. Rain! So this is Rain? I'm soaked. You know, I could make a horrible joke about her being soaked.
Rain makes her wet.
Thank you, Orion. You beat me to it. Getting
I'm
so
sorry.
Getting so excited. How cute. Just be careful about your footing. Rain makes things slippery.
I'm not defending either of you. We're in Europe. I'm licensed there.
Wait, it's what there?
I said I'm not defending either of you. We're in Europe. I'm licensed there.
As you explore the field, the weather can change. You can check the current weather here. Weather like sun or clouds don't have any effect, but bad weather like storms or fog have bad effects on exploration. The weather changes more often in some places than others, and some have special types of weather. Pay particular attention to weather in areas you never visited before. For a detailed explanation about weather, check help under the encyclopedia. Huh? It stopped raining. Seems like it was a passing rain. Don't look so disappointed. It'll rain again. Really? Then I want it to rain again soon. I don't really want it to rain that much, but seeing how much she enjoys it, I can't say that to her. Alright then.
Oh look, there's some water, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, we agreed. We're leaving him to die, right?
Yeah.
Can you swim in the water?
Sadly no.
No, but you can gather water around the perimeter if there's a shining spot like
Yeah,
there.
like this one right there. See, I just got 3.
Specifically that spot.
Not only that spot, it's just it randomly generates out of preset locations, so there are several places around the water, but it will choose some at random.
It just
But
feels
yeah,
weird.
you can't just grab it from any spot, no.
This is reminding me of a moment when my brother was showing me off Final Fantasy XIV. He was trying to mine a giant pineapple. He fucked up the command and he lost the ability to mine the pineapple.
Whoops.
And now imagine like he's playing the midget character and the pineapple's like 3 times his size. So he fucks up and the pineapple doesn't go away, but he can't interact with it anymore. He lost the pineapple.
This was FF14?
Yes.
Whoops.
By the way, dude, for the wheat, you have to be standing like in the wheat for the prompt to appear.
Gotcha. I think I'm approaching something. I see a windmill over there, I think.
Yep, there's the first settlement and where you can get your first letter of recommendation.
How complex would it take to get the letter of recommendation, out of curiosity?
Depends on which one you go to. Usually they'll be like, make a night. It's multiple steps, but usually it involves synthesis or gathering, or both, or visiting specific spots. And then the one at, like, whatever the middle town was, takes a really long time, and she forgets to give it to you, so you have to go back.
This is interesting.
Oh, wait, this is an orchard.
The orchard is right next to the town.
Alright. Well, I'm going to waste my time by hitting this apple tree and having peaches fall out of it. Also, those are the most provocative peaches I ever seen. They look like disembodied butts. And I know that's what peaches look like, I'm just saying. Because those peaches are very human flesh colored.
Indeed.
I'm just saying.
Hey, I won't claim I didn't think that when I first saw it.
Okay, thank you for agreeing. Oh, great, I'm a little tired now. Okay, I need to head into the town. Where's the entryway?
She only has 50 life points, so it makes sense. You can jump over the fence, you know.
Oh, I didn't know I can jump over the fence. Okay.
What happens if your life points hit 0?
There are various negative effects. Like, you gather fewer items, do less damage in battle, stuff like that.
I see.
Alright, so where's the entryway to the town?
Well, this is the first orchard, the other one was the second one, and there's a bunch of buildings. No,
No, that's not it. Is it up there?
Maybe?
Might be.
Oh, yeah, I see a bunch of stuff up there. Yeah, that's the town.
Alright.
Windmill spinning too.
I might want to find a place to rest up.
It's right there on the map. But first, the cutscene.
Wow, this place is so idyllic. Yes, this is Mechen. This town thrives on livestock and farming. Oh, there's a weird building over there. Ah, that's a windmill. It uses the power of the wind to mill flour and draw water. Is that so? It turns with the wind. How interesting. But how are they able to make wheat when they don't have alchemy? So, Ferris, with a village this size, I wouldn't be surprised if a licensed alchemist lived here. Of course.
Or maybe they grow their own wheat.
You're not
You
wrong.
cut out for most of that.
I was saying, like, maybe they grow their own wheat.
Growing?
farm.
How can you grow wheat when you can science it with alchemy by throwing stuff into a pot?
I don't know, ask the starving farmer.
Yeah, right. The starving farmer that was standing next to an apple tree.
I can't eat hay.
Okay, let's gather information.
Oh, okay, she shows up.
That girl. Could she be from this village? Excuse me. Oh god, she is so overdressed. And such a conflict of like colors with the blue and reds. It's kind of throwing me off.
Where did she get this outfit from a farm town?
She's not from here. Is her theme song playing?
I think so. I don't know what it sounds like. I mean, I can turn it up and maybe you can hear it.
I can't tell if her theme song is playing. Since you're not streaming this game anymore, I'm just going to point out, hello, final boss!
Oh, she's the final boss?
Yes!
Whoops! Well, spoilers, everyone! We just met the final boss of the game!
Can you kill her now?
No. You fight her in the alchemy exam because you apparently tie.
Wait, what?
Yeah, so it's a match to find out who gets last place.
How rude. Do I look like a villager with this outfit? Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. I'll let it slide. So what do you want to ask me? Oh, well, I want to know if an alchemist lives here. Alchemist? You're looking for an alchemist? Well, then you're in luck. I happen to be an alchemist. A top-level one at that. A top-level alchemist? That's amazing! And you look to be about my age, too. I know, right? Feel free to be impressed. Well, then I have a favor to ask of you. Would you write a letter recommendation for me? Huh? Actually, I'm an alchemist myself. I'm traveling to take the license exam. Please, if you really are a top-level alchemist, would you write my little sister a letter of recommendation? She's not a top-level alchemist.
No, she's the rival character.
Oh, well, that's, So basically, she's Blue from Pokemon, then.
Ha! Smell you later!
I'm so sorry. I can't write a letter of recommendation yet. That is to say, I'm on my way to take the license exam myself. Huh? Even though you're a top-level alchemist? That's right! I'm top level, but I haven't passed the exam yet. I see. Hey, I said I'm sorry. To make up for it, I'll fill you in on something. There is a licensed alchemist living in this village. I just got a letter of recommendation written for myself. Theon is his name. He runs an atelier over there. You should ask him there if you want a recommendation letter. Anyway, I gotta get going. Smell you later.
Dun, 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 dun. Anyway.
I'm about the letter of recommendation. I'm really sorry. I'll see you around. Bye-bye. Well, that was a thing.
Mm-hmm.
That was
Goodbye,
one.
final boss.
She didn't seem like a bad kid, though. Well, for the time being, I guess we'll go visit the atelier she told us about.
Except they're closed because it's nighttime.
Oh, great. So what do I do then?
Well, first find the place so that you don't get lost trying to look for it later.
That's true. Where is it?
It has like a chalkboard in front of its door.
Why does all these buildings have to look the same? It feels like they just copy and pasted everything.
Their budget wasn't very high at this point.
Yeah. Oh, I found
There it is. Yep, but where's the entrance? On the side there. Okay, so now what you should do is go to the rest point, which should be on your map, and then sleep until it's daytime to restore your life points.
I'm trying to find the rest point. The inn?
Go to the campfire. L1 or R1 to switch to the campfire tab. There we go.
I guess I'll do the inner campfire then. Oh, no, wait, this one... inner campfire? Inner campfire.
Okay.
You know what? I think this might actually be a good stopping point. Like, even though we don't get the letter of recommendation, I don't...
It's only 11:10.
The reason I say that is because I'm actually dying of hunger and I haven't eaten in about 8-9 hours.
Okay.
Eat.
Yeah, I probably should go eat.
Let's make you some wheat bread.
Yeah, I'm gonna go make some wheat bread with honey.
And
right,
don't forget the water.
Yeah, we also need water. Oh shit, I'm out of water. Oh well, I guess I'm going to starve.
Don't worry, you can go make it. It'll just take you 6 days to get all the materials.
Yeah, I'm totally going to survive 6 days without food. So apparently if you hit 0, you automatically return to your atelier and rest. Because you basically fainted.
Yup. But if you have a low amount, you get penalized instead. So yeah.
Okay, I think since I have low LP, I'm gonna rest, and then how long should I rest for?
Well, it increases more it increases to like 10 for every hour you rest. You don't need it to hit 100%.
Just for the sake of like when I get back to this after dinner.
Oh, you're actually going to keep playing it unlike Cold Steel?
Yes.
I see.
Alright.
Yeah.
I am going to save. I am not 100% sure if I'm going to do Nier Automata for next stream, but I'll let you guys know on Twitter on what I ultimately decide on. I might actually consult Orion for ideas if he wants to do co-coms on stuff.
I'll see what I can think of.
I can give you my list of games and then we'll talk about it, I guess.
Sure.
I might also, yeah. Alright, let's see now. I guess that's it for now. If I'm not busy tomorrow, I'll do a Splatoon 2 stream, but if I am, next stream should be this Sunday. As per usual, same time as per usual, 6 p.m. to midnight, unless I get hungry and then I decide to go out into the world and try to find water, and then I can't find it and I come back dead 6 days later.
Yep.
And if there's any changes on schedule, you can find me on Twitter at NoLimit42. You guys have anything to say before I end?
Nothing personnel. Smell you later.
Smell you later, losers. Have a good night.
Good night.